my new bitch. I put all the drip on my new fit. I'm cool, I'm tired to feel like a new kid. And I'm back power, this ain't no new shit. I just got a deal, I got an offer. And all of my niggas, they finna prosper. So be my life, and all my niggas like tweaking. You know that control that I'll call up though. First time's awkward, it's all good, we already know. Just be cool, keep you cool, cause you losing control. Check your phone, cover's blown, and then you don't know.
What's good, baby, you're so fine. About to clear my day, about to make some time. I hope I've been on your mind, cause you've been on mine. Let me cross that line. Like what you saying, girl, you fine. You can smoke my blunt, you can roll my dime. I think we should waste some time working hard to find we could cross that line. My love's like a black hole sun, so bright when it burns, so dark when it's done. So hard to relate to one when I find myself tripping off that blunt, tripping off this blunt. So I might be blunt if I do confront you. Don't run, no, don't run from the black hole sun.
Heyo, maggots.
Ew, maggots.
That's funny, that's serious. Tryna make it worth it. Put in so much work. I stay determined. That's why they mad. Don't get too pissed off. Just relax, and we'll be better off. Yeah.
Lit another paper full of shirt, not a whip on swerve, baby. Maybe I'm just tripping over shit that I don't need to. That's on me. Yeah. And I'm putting on for my homegrown. Wanna see the 303 drive. And she blew me on like a trombone. Do you even know about me? Hi, wait. I'm just tryna see all of my people start believing in themselves like me now. I just wanna see it, check the guy like 30 comments. Goddamn, now she's wow. Hold up, puffing on the mid, you brought it, made me wanna throw it. Pulling out the wood, you think we gon' let you roll up? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. That shit ain't wavy, no. So baby, tell me what I'm missing. Found a funky fungus, now I'm in the backyard tripping. Smell my last gun, this shirt today. Yeah. Gotta settle for a worse hurt today, nah. Me and Coy done finally got one and this shit is wavy. Shout out to my mama in every way you done made me who I am right now. So tell me who I am right now.
That's funny, that's serious. Tryna make it worth it. Put in so much work. I stay determined. That's why they mad. Don't get too pissed off. Just relax, and we'll be better off. Yeah, yeah. You don't really know about me that much. 3.5 in the back, all crushed. Fuck quarantine, these shows in a bus. I need some more, getting low on that skunk. Feeling like Shaq, pull up the fuck, she don't wanna know nothing. Don't sheaf off the blunt, this ain't hitting enough. Cut her off cause she get on my nerves. That's blunt, that's shirts. Baby, where the weed at? Maybe where the Adderall. You know that you had it all, why you tryna come back? I just got a new one, baby, that's a comeback. She don't wanna shows up, but she know we all that. All that, I don't gotta fall back plan. I've been here for the long run. I'll be here when it's all done. Yeah. That's plenty, that's serious. Tryna make it worth it. Put in so much work. I stay determined. That's why they mad. Don't get too pissed off. Just relax, and we'll be better off. Yeah.
Hit my life.
Bad bitch, yeah, she did as fuck. Drop it down and tell her pick it up. New phone, I'ma lift it up. Stick shift, I switch it up. Slip and slide, she wanna give it up. baby, give it up. Oh my God, she wanna chill it up. You know we let us fuck. After I fuck, push your titties up. I can't wipe that way, you know that bitch is way too silly, Already keep the heat up on the side when it's with chili, I've been stacking all this fucking money to the ceiling, Bitch, I need $1 million, no $1 billion. And you know my shorty wet, like aquarium. I don't mean no disrespect when I'm in the guts, and I keep a foreign tech, if you really want. Bad bitch, as you did this fall. Drop it down and tell her pick it up. Move on, I'ma lift it up. Stick shift, I switch it up. Slip and slide, she wanna give it up. But baby, give it up. Oh my God, she wanna chill it up. You know we let us fall.
Rockstar, no Lenny Kravitz, I swap out the penny, got right with a dime. Told her I'm straight, I do spine. If you want wait, get in line. Go on a date, she wanna slide. Can't really skate, had to get in lines. Guess I'll wait, yeah, that's fine. When do you fuckers gon' get these lines? Made you think, if she wanna link. If we in the sync, tell her bye, bye, bye. Bitch, I'm a scientist, I am not lying shit. I'm cooking up like a 999. Music, money, trees, bad bitches, yeah, that's my top 5. I forgot one, if that boy he wants smoke, then I better get hit with that 9 times 5. 45, not talking cold, my diamonds so wet, think I need me a boat. I'm spitting on top, no, this shit is not road. Come at it, got sun on my motherfucking coat. Saving that bread, only spinning shit Harley. I don't do subliminals, at me like Cardi. Shawty from Sydney, throw shrimp on the Barbie. Shawty at 10, you like, lil' bitch, a Barbie.
Bad bitch, as you did this fall. Drop it down and tell her pick it up. Move on, I'ma lift it up. Stick shift, I switch it up. Slip and slide, she wanna give it up. But baby, give it up. Oh my God, she wanna chill it up. You know we let us fall.
They know this shit hard. Desando, this shit 400 degrees.
Posted like I'm chillin', but I'm floating in my head. Got potion in this cup, I do not feel it stead. 3, 2, 1, I take off like jet. Coasting like I'm chillin', but I'm rolling in my head. Take off, yeah. Posted, but I'm floating in my head. I done mixed the red, blacks, purples in that red. I'm about to take off like jet. Posted like I'm chillin', but I'm floating in my head. Take off, yeah.
Sliding, no, not walking. Tip, but I'm not caught. I'm feeling fly than a feather. I can see these birdies flocking. Bass acting like fits. Motherfuckers knocking. 808s acting like fits. Motherfuckers knocking. Lurk for brain needs my noggin. Up that story, you know I'm plotting. Baby off of Eve Entertainment. And she don't care who I.
Ain't no stopping what's making her go. Wipe me down, baby. I feel it from my head to toe. Yeah, yeah. Posted like I'm chillin', but I'm floating in my head. Got potion in this cup, I do not feel it stead. 3, 2, 1, I take off like jet. Coasting like I'm chillin', but I'm rolling in my head. Take off, yeah. Posted, but I'm floating in my head. I done mixed the red, blacks, purples in that red. I'm about to take off like jet. Posted like I'm chillin', but I'm floating in my head. Take off, posted like a note. Shades on, cause my eyes on comatose. In my head, I'm floating like a ghost. Jumping like jumper ropes. Body on her zombie like it's thriller. In the cup, turning clippers. Got me faded, this ain't liquor that I pour. Break up half of the heat, let it drop. Couldn't pull that pole. Stop the right before 3, cause 5, 6 had me ready to roll.
I'm going.
Gamble life, got a bad one to treat the dick like that. She gon' shake it up all night. Yeah. On a whole new pace, mine in a whole new place. Up in the stars today, land on the moon, maybe Mars today. Find me a jeweler plugged up with the rocks. Now these stones on my neck is from outer space. Posted like I'm chillin', but I'm floating in my head. Got potion in this cup, I do not feel it stead. 3, 2, 1, I take off like jet. Coasting like I'm chillin', but I'm rolling in my head. Take off, yeah. Posted, but I'm floating in my head. I done mixed the red, blacks, purples in that red. I'm about to take off like jet. Posted like I'm chillin', but I'm floating in my head. Take off, yeah.
We back. So I found a new playlist to mix it up a little bit. It says this one's copyright free too, but I have no idea.
They're like, oh my god, well you can't
Boom.
say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Boom
I'm
goes the
gonna fucking
dynamite. Uppercase, 9 months. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, you and Dark are like neck and neck. Y'all giving each other neck? Is that what's happening? Yes, coffee is such an underrated drug. Here's the problem though. When you have ADD/ADHD, caffeine doesn't, like, that's the thing is I feel like when I would drink coffee, it would like relax me. But like, it would make me like want to take a nap. So if it had the same effect as it had on other people, I'm sure, and it's kind of the same way with energy drinks, but like with energy drinks, it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't have, like, energy drinks are essentially to me like a soda, like they just do nothing, they're just for flavor. But like coffee, like, actually makes me tired, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why, I just don't know why energy drinks don't make me tired. They just do nothing. And the weirdest part about it is it's like a chemical thing in your brain, because like if I consume too much caffeine, my heart will be racing, but my brain will be like, I'll feel tired. So it's like a really weird thing where you're like getting one of the effects, which is like increased heart rate is like a thing with caffeine, but I don't get the like the buzz that you get from caffeine. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, so we found a new playlist that says it's copyright free music. Now, is that real? I don't know. The other thing is it's kind of short. Like, it's only 2 hours long, so that doesn't... And my biggest, like, worry is that like it'll just go through it and then start playing copyrighted music. Okay, I know that there was one that was actually made by Spotify. Where'd it go? There we go. Maybe we'll just start this one instead, because this one's made by Spotify, so that's probably more of a guarantee. This one is... This one's also 2 hours long. What the fuck? Okay, well, if the music stops, we'll just have to go, we'll playlist hop. Okay, so we know patch went live. We got the update. So we're gonna test some of it out. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see how things feel. And I also need to go through some ideas on stream. Like, need to like look at some builds or just look at some skills and come up with some ideas to make a new character, because I just feel like the hard thing is that you always need currency to make new characters. So like part of it is always gonna have to be that was a short song. Part of it is always gonna have to be, you know, farming, but also load. There we go. Okay. But also, yeah, just figuring out like what I want to make next, because I need to make a new character. The other thing is I probably with my Lich, we'll probably do that first. I don't see a lot of potential for Lich to be good with attack damage as your like main damage type, just because everything that I've tried so far hasn't worked. unless there's something that I don't know about. Like that hammer, we might be able to do something with that again. And go into a different skill and then use that ring that turns all damage into all elemental damage into chaos damage. Something like that might work potentially, but not having like stat stacking being as efficient and not having any way to scale your stats with Lich might make it I don't know. We might have to try something though. Patch feels very nice. Test me a breach map. Okay, let's see if I can find a breach map for you. For you, big dog. Here we go. Maybe I don't collect enough omens, but a ritual tab seems a bit unnecessary. That's just mine. And I haven't been playing really for like a week, so half of a regular tab is probably enough. Like if you think about it, especially if you're like, you can never have enough Omen of Corruption. That's the way I think, because they're just, yeah, you need a lot of them. To every time I'm corrupting something, I am gonna use an Omen of Corruption. Unless it's like just like a throwaway, like unique that I don't really care. I'm just like corrupting it just to see what happens potentially. But yeah, I was gonna get a waystone. I need to get a better waystone real quick. RHP. Where are, I guess we can just do this real quick. T of items. Okay, we'll do that one. Seems like a good in. And then wait, that one's insane, right? Increase quantity, 22%. Yeah, that's a good one. You like that. Oh, you just get reduced. Okay, so that was the negative, is the reduced experience gain. My buddy made a weird Lich build, stacked fire damage on Whirling Slash and changed it into chaos damage with Unique Ring. Yeah, that might work. We tried Lightning Spear with it and it just, I could not figure out how to make it do enough damage with Lightning Spear, because Lightning Spear is so reliant on critting and I couldn't get enough crit on Lich. So that was the one issue I was running into, but with the Whirling Slash one, you might not need to crit. Like you might want crit, but like it might not be necessary to make it work. So I don't know if it's just because I haven't played in a minute that like, it seems like textures and stuff aren't loading in. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
We meet again.
Oh, Delwyn. Oh, you dirty Delwyn. Okay, let's see where this takes us. None of the changes they made for the wisps were like particularly interesting to me, other than just that it could be higher odds of rabbit and fox. But we're just gonna see if we can find a breach real quick. God damn, dude. Going around with a fire chaos whirlwind. Alex posted a little clip of the new Lich build he cooked up on my Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out. Because when I was trying to figure out what to do with that build, I couldn't, like the one that you're talking about didn't even exist really. Like Miso had started making his, but like it wasn't like something that everyone in the community kind of knew about like it is now. So that didn't even come to mind. Okay, I swear I'm seeing like breach. There the wisps are going. I think they're going this way. We got teleported. Chaos Orb. Waystones. This feels a lot more like old Breach. 100%. Like now I actually feel like I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, that feels 1,000 times better than how it used to be. Which is once again kind of goofy just because, you know, you want to appreciate that they learned and that they changed course, because that's the most important thing. But it almost does just feel like they just reverted all the things that they changed at the beginning. And this shrine, the meteor shrine, for a second there, it felt like it was like, it's like attacking faster or something. Because they did mention something about making the shrines feel better, like more useful. Dude, I'm full. I'm full up. I've been saying that since the league start. Yeah. Yes, new patch is out, Merca. Shout out Uppercase for always keeping us updated in the Discord about patch info. That has a chance. I know that there's a type of pick that is really valuable, a unique pick, but it might be like a boss only unique, and I can't remember off the top of my head. What kind of spears does the whirlwind build use? Does it use it? I'm assuming it doesn't use Tangle Tongue, right? What's up, Santana? Just dropped from T4 King. Boom, 30 and 24. So you got a max roll on one of them. That's sick. Corrupt it. Valid. You won't. Oh, and they changed the little symbols next to them too. That's kind of cool. The silver something spear. Silver something. Let's look at spears real quick. Silver. Silver. I don't have anything called silver something. Nayana, what is up? They broke Recombinator more? In what way? I mean... Hey! You got some cold res. Hey, that's better than a lot of things, let's be honest. It's a quarterstaff? Just like put 2 rings in it. You don't actually have to recombinate. See the bug. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, we already have that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this spear. Go on. Wrong guy. What are you talking about, Golden? Am I tripping? Hover over what text? They must have just fixed it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What was it? What would it do? Was it like an exploit? But we got 85 breach shards from 1 breach, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ooh. Ooh. That looks like the beginning of something special. What was that one? Bold, strength, dex. That one's also not too bad. Dude, it's crazy that they've made so many changes and they still haven't like done anything about like one of the biggest changes they made that I'm surprised I haven't heard more people like be annoyed / upset about is them just like nerfing jewels to make them like irrelevant. Oh, okay, hotfixed. So you couldn't actually read. Oh, okay. Sky Silver. Sky Silver.
Allegedly.
What's up, bearded? Let me look it up. Sky Silver. Unique. Is this like a boss drop or something? Can be obtained as early as Act 1, so no, it's not. Let me see what the attributes are. This isn't, I don't like that. I don't like that setup. Oh, what the fuck? Who's it? Dude. There's nothing more annoying than enemies. Like, I'm not moving. How do you get aggroed when I'm not moving? Bias since I've been farming the ever-living fuck out of Zesh, but I would have liked a breach tab over a ritual tab. Yeah, I don't know. You can like set one of your regular tabs to breach, but I get what you're saying, like having places to put your catalysts and stuff. I think that with catalysts, you use so many more of them that it's probably not as much of a focus in comparison. Like with omens, you're not using like 15 omens to, or most people aren't using 15 omens to like upgrade one item. Whereas you are with catalysts, so it's like you're kind of, I don't know. I get what you're saying. Like hopefully they just add a tab for everything. Like, dude, I want like a ring tab. Like where it just like puts all your prismatic rings in an area so I don't have to manually do it. Like the less that I have to manually organize, but still stay organized, the happier I'd be. I jumped back into PoE today, started an SSF character. What are you going with? Spear most fast leveling guides use. I think I hit my wall with D4. Dude, I'm impressed that you made it this long, Bearded. TBH. Like, I know Morgan has been, you know, contemplating coming back to PoE. And, yeah, I think it's tough that they're like, I feel like a lot of the seasons just don't feel like they're adding meaningful changes in a lot of ways. And it's like, how do you guys have so many devs and so much time and yet you can't add like meaningful content every season? That's what it feels like. And I feel that way with like another game that I've talked about a lot, and I feel a similar thing is Hunt, where I'm like, they'll have an event that'll go for like a month and a half, and then they take a month and a half off of events, and then they have another event. And I'm like, well, what are you doing that month and a half that the event is live? Because you're not like doing regular updates or anything. So like, how is it taking you guys 3 months to come up with a month and a half event? Like, what are you doing in the rest of your time? Because even though that's like technically a live service game, they're not doing like a bunch of patches or balance changes all the time. So I'm always confused by that with gaming studios. Where I'm like, what do you guys do when you go into work? Like, are you just like sitting there hanging out? Oh, that's nice. Do we have any? We don't have any exalted, so we're just gonna go for it. This one's ideal, because then the stupid chaos orbs can't come. If I stay in my zone. Hello? Who is... Oh. Yeah, Alex smashed the campaign in like 5 hours with that spear and shield charge. Nice. I use currency tab for catalyst. Works good. Oh, you're saying like you put them in the secondary spot? How many can you stack in that? Because that might actually be S tier. Huntress Lightning Spear. I'm at like Paragon 250 and can do all the content, have all the gear, so really what's the point to continue? Yeah, Yeah, see, and that's, I feel like that's been the same, like, pattern for, you know, multiple seasons now. Where it's like your only endgame content push is pits. And then they like make pits, they just like add 5 levels of pits or like just make them more difficult. And you're like, oh, meaningful content, yay. You just gave monsters more health and they do more damage. And that's like supposed to be like the chase for the season. So I totally understand that. Immune to chaos. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Let's see what Shag's like.
Oh my lord. Where are they? I don't ever trust them because they do weird shit. They do that like crazy attack on the ground where it can like one-shot you. Okay. That's insane. I'm definitely gonna have to update the old loot filter. They use like a month and 10 days making deals for the 150. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. And that's what's annoying is it's like, I get it. You know, with certain games, you gotta find ways to keep the money rolling in, but like at the same time, if you lose your customer base, then a lot less money rolls in. Oh, that one's stupid. See, because this is my breach tab, but I need to see, like it does look similar to the Omen tab. It's just I go through those catalysts a lot quicker, it feels like. Oh yeah, not that. They worked on the other 20 for the next season. Yes, as many as you want. Never hit cap. Okay. There's no reason to grind out Paragon 300 other than bragging rights. Yeah, and see, that's never been like even in Path of Exile, like that isn't one of my primary goals when I'm playing the game, is to just get to max level, because I don't know, I've never been the type that I get a lot of enjoyment out of doing that.
This'll do nicely. I'll not say no to that.
I don't even know what that was that I just picked up. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm still salty. I pre-ordered the Diablo 4 expansion. Oh, yeah, I did the exact same thing. Because like at that point, season 5 was really good. Season 4, amazing. Season 5, maybe even better. Pretty close. Like that's when they introduced Infernal Hordes, isn't it? And then like season 6 was the expansion. So it was like, dude, they've been kicking ass. I had complete faith they'd won me back. And then, you know, the expansion ended up being kind of a huge flop, in my opinion. For them, it wasn't a huge flop. They made a shit ton of money from it. But like, they made all this goodwill just to lose it all in one fell swoop. And it's like, you know, because I'm never gonna get back into D4. Like, I'm sorry for anyone who is holding out hope. It's never going to be like my go-to game for extended periods of time ever again. And the reason I can say that with confidence is because of how little confidence I have in their devs to actually make meaningful changes that would like incentivize me to like go back. The patch has come. Yes, Bora. The patch has come. They, let me see, uppercase. There it is. So this is the actual patch notes because we didn't go through them earlier. Introduce the ritual stash tab to the microtransaction store. They will be set for sale momentarily after the patch is deployed. Introduce the socketable stash tab. The flash stash tab can now store charms. Updated sorting of gems in the gem stash tab. That might be awesome. Added support to bulk move stacks of currency from one inventory to another. We talked about this. You control right click and you can move. Like, let's actually test that out real quick. So what we'll do is we just need like multiple stacks of. So it works from here. That just put all the exalted in my inventory. Now if I control right click here, takes them all and puts them over there. So yeah, that's sick. Stop trying to do something.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, let me see these. What's up, Dark? A huge flop like my penis. Nailed it, Augmented. Nailed it. What's up, Egypt? The mass move stuff is sick. Well, look at who we have here. Wild Ricky in his natural habitat. You know it, dude. Yeah, so that's a solid change. Added optional key bindings for quick allocating multi-choice attribute passive skills. So now you can set a keybind so that you can add like the specific attribute you want. So if you wanted to set a keybind for strength, one for dex, and one for intelligence, so when you're going through your passive tree, you just click on it and press the keybind. You don't have to scroll down. I didn't really understand that one that much, but yeah. Added quick use currency. We already saw that on the strong boxes. So if you have the currency to use, like I just clicked on it and it used Scroll of Wisdom from my inventory. As long as it's in your inventory, it will show you all the options for like strong boxes. And then if you keep some Val Orbs, it'll also work on essences. Added an outline to the labels on expedition chests, precursor tablets, and expedition logbooks. Added quick travel to town button in the world map. Significantly buffed the drop rates of greater and perfect jeweler orbs. We'll have to see about that. Reduce the required level for level 20 uncut skill and spirit gems to begin dropping. This was the primary reason why they were so infrequently dropping, so you should see a lot more of them when running the highest tier of endgame maps. As Merry Spirits with the hare and the fox now appear approximately 3 times more. Disabled the greed and corruption shrines, adjusted the damage timing on meteoric shrine. Oh, okay, so that's why it did feel like when I was using that they were dropping a lot quicker. So that's awesome. Adjusted the buff durations for the following shrines to 60 seconds: Meteoric, Freezing, Tempest, and Gloom. Adjusted the buff durations for the following shrines to 90 seconds: Acceleration, Seeking, Massive, Replenishing, Enlightening, Resistance, and Diamond. I still don't know what Diamond shrines are or Divine shrines, but they increase the rate at which they could spawn. Content changes, the Breach, we saw that, where you're getting more monsters spawning and all your breach splinters drop at your feet at the end. So I did one breach and got like 90 splinters from it, which is crazy compared to how it used to be. At the beginning of this league, the minimum encounter time of a breach is now 20 seconds from 12 seconds. And they also increased how long, like if you kill more magic and rare monsters, your breach will last longer. So it extends the time more than killing normal monsters. Okay. Rogue Exiles now have a minimap icon. Once they enter combat, they improve the lighting on Rogue Exiles so they're easier to see. Fix an issue where they would frequently begin combat with a player from off screen. Improve the visual effects of the Arbiter of Ashes Flame Corridor skill, specifically the brightness and timing to make it easier to see quicker. Engaging a second Asmarian Wisp, that's another Asmarian thing that doesn't really matter. Added Spectre and Tame Beast skills as outcomes to the Prism of Belief unique jewel, cool. Added 132 more foiled unique item options that the Twilight Reliquary can yield. And then just a bunch of bug fixes. So a lot of what we're gonna be doing is testing a lot of, like, a decent amount of that stuff out. Let's see if when they say they're gonna be up for sale, doesn't mean they're gonna be on sale. Of course not. Ritual stash tab, 40, fuck it. And then socketables, I also love this. Because they did mention something with the socketables tab that we're gonna test and make sure that that works properly. What did I have that under here? Where you'll be able to like auto turn your lower tier runes into the higher tier versions. Oh, it works here too. Runes count as currency. Control right click. I'll make you boss. Wait. So we have to take that affinity off. And then we probably have to put that one on. That is great. Click on this button and then click runes to upgrade them to the next tier. Dude, this is amazing. Little things like that, I love it. What's up, B-Dog? Upgrade. Boom. There we go. All right, work time. Have a good night, guys. RHP, you have a wonderful day at work. Stay safe, drive safe, don't get stabbed. Much love, brother. Also hold soul cores. Yes, it does, sir. I wasn't sure about that one. Do I have soul cores? I feel like I might have them somewhere else too. Maybe not. I haven't really farmed much chaos, so. Yeah, so this is a billion times better than the way I had it before. Now charms can be kept in flask tabs. Right? So if I do this, no. Maybe flask tab isn't, it's under one of these other ones. There we go. Okay, control right click doesn't work with these. Of course it doesn't. It doesn't really, you know, but you gotta test. You never know. I feel like it would be better if they were like organized in terms of what they are versus their level requirements. But hey, it's still better than the old system. Cool, now we have 2 empty and probably more to come. Because this is for, oh yeah,
They're
here
like,
we go.
oh my God, well you can't say that,
Boom.
bitch. Shut the fuck
B-Dog.
up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Thank you so much. 7 months. Much love, brother. Can you change it at the bottom? Wait, what do you mean by that, Bearded? Sale is next week. Thank you, Klaus. D4's expansion in season 6 was great for the first month. But it wasn't, like, the expansion was all right to me. But, like, was it worth, like, being a paid expansion? Like, if I could go back, would I do the same thing? No. Because also, I think what it indicated to a lot of people is their lack of, like, wanting to make meaningful changes. Like, that was the time, you know, they introduced a couple new things and some of them had the potential to be really good, and they still technically do, but they just don't. It just was like the end of hope, essentially, is what season 6 was, in my opinion. Diamond is auto crit and divine is take no damage. Okay. Cool. On the flash tab, the options at the bottom. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Nice. I like that. Okay, let's get all of our omens out.
They're like, oh my God, well you can't say that, bitch.
Merca.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Also for 7 months. Dude, B-Dog, Merca, thank you guys. That's insane. 7 months, holy shit. What's up, Krim? I have not looked at gems yet. Oh, that's nice. So it keeps, yeah, this is way better. Like, honestly, having like a whole separate area for these, for like support gems and for like the skill gems, I think would be better. Keep them like more, but like this is still solid. Like if these actually work, because before the thing is I would click on support and then I'd click on uncut. Why can't you use both of these at the same time? If I just want to see uncut support gems only. or like just to get down there quicker, because like scrolling through all this shit, you know what I mean, can just be annoying when you're like, okay, now I'm here. But that is still a good change. I'm happy with that. Like any of these things are, at the end of the day, they're still like quality of life, awesome changes that I'm happy with. Because having it this way is better than the other ways that we used to have to deal with this shit, so. Two more months and we can have our Steam baby. Stream baby? Stream baby. Can't wait. Can you control click the omens? Let's see. Yes, you can. Boom. Okay. I was looking at this spear. Yeah, I'm still surprised I haven't found this. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for each damage type. So on the whirlwind spear builds, that's what everyone's using, is the sky silver. I'm trying to figure out why that just a lot of attack speed.
Oh my god, well you can't say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Is the main thing.
I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Boom, B-Dog gifted a tier 1 sub. Who to go to? To Garrison24. I'm not super familiar with that name, but I appreciate it, B-Dog. Thank you, bro. Holy crap. Y'all are spoiling me. Stream, lol. First map and I got a greater jewelers to drop. Dude, that's great. Cause like how rare, like perfect jeweler orbs, I was, you know, not as frustrated with their drop rates as I was with greater jewelers, because like greater jewelers is something you need basically after normal act 3. And this league, I didn't find one till like 2 weeks ago. So it was just like absurd. Slick? I can't remember what map that is. First map had a div for me on a trade. Hey, I've seen worse deals. Definitely seen worse deals. Come out with the stash tab that I can shift click Ricky into a hunt only streamer. How dare you, Dart? Dude, yeah. Okay, I need to find a waystone. I'm just gonna put all these ones away so that I can get just keep these ones in my inventory for now, because I just want to kind of test out some of this stuff. Just run some maps. We'll run some of these ones that I have left over from when I was like juicing this area. Only has 11%, 10%. Let's make sure 22 is the highest we're gonna have anyway. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Holy shit, and I just got a perfect. Hey! Golf claps. Perfect for uppercase. Greater for, who was it, Crim? And uppercase got a div. Holy shit. And he got an ingenuity tonight. Jesus Christ, uppercase. Now we know who's blowing GGG. What's up, Sponge? What's new? Like in life or in the game? I need to turn this down too. I had it on hunt volume still. IMO, it's still way too hard to see in Delirium. Like, it's way too blurry still. And part of it, I'm sure, has to do with Lightning Spear, the way that it functions too. And I need to figure out how to turn off this after effect, because that's just driving me nuts. Where it's like I'm absorbing their souls or whatever. I think that might be my first ever raw perfect. What supports do you run in your Lightning Spear, Naona? Culling Strike, Perpetual Charge, Volt, Primal Armament, and Overextend. Which this was one that we added recently. Like, I feel like I've had people who have come in and been like, hey, switch that one out for this one, and usually it's been like not super noticeable, like in a positive or negative way, so I kind of just stick with it. But I think there are some variations you can use for sure. Game and life. In game, they just added some new tabs. They made breaches feel a lot more like they felt last league. So like more monsters spawning, the breaches last longer, it feels more beneficial to do breaches. Added a ritual tab and a socketables tab, which are both great in my opinion, especially the socketables one. They buffed the chances of greater and perfect jeweler orbs from like their drop rates. We haven't found one yet, but everybody else in chat seems to be finding them, so. But we've literally only done one map before this. We have plenty of time. Given GGG that gok. Exactly. I like that, Merca. Point, Merca. Thank you for the lurk, Bearded. I appreciate it, brother. Blacksmith is usually garbage, right? You still have the rogue enemies, rogue dead enemies that show up and follow you around. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a lot of testing to see how things feel. We're probably gonna start working on some other builds too, if we have enough time. If I just like do game stuff, we'll have plenty of time. But you know me, I like going on tangents and talking. I like talking to y'all. Like, I can show you the new breach. I have one here. And on this map, we can check to see what my, what the modifiers are on it currently. So we have 61% quant, 174% rarity, a bunch of other random shit. But those are the main things. So let's do this breach. We need to connect with the other side. There we go. Oh no, this wasn't the side I was thinking of. I thought I was gonna connect with that, the other direction we were going. Yeah, we might be maxed out here. But still not bad, right? And we'll see how many shards or splinters or whatever. 61. So it wasn't as good as the last one. The last one was a little more open though. I went full into shrines because I didn't realize there were super rare ones. Apparently the div shrine just makes... I don't know, people said the divine shrine just made it so you always crit or something, or you don't take any damage. So they said the diamond shrine makes it so you don't take any damage, and the divine shrine makes it so you always crit. I don't think it increases divine drop rates. Yeah, so probably want to not spec super into shrines. Okay, we just have the expedition left. Well, if it was on PoE 1, the other thing is on PoE 1, divines aren't like, they're not always the most valuable currency.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly, the name of the
if that makes sense. 787 Prada, thank you for the follow.
Always bear, meow, me furry cats meow.
So when I've talked to like PoE 1 players, they say that like at times exalteds are more valuable than divines. And I don't know what changes, like when they're valuable or not. Okay, we have to change something. What did I do? Okay, we're gonna start on this one. Then go into that one. That one. That one. I didn't even read the things over here. Are any of these? Nope. Okay, we're good. That is crazy. Trailer Park Boys fire, dude. I love Trailer Park Boys. I need to like rewatch it again. Like the first, all of their seasons before they went to Netflix, I had seen like, I don't know, probably 10, 20 times each. And then the Netflix seasons, there were certain ones that were still pretty solid, but it felt like they were they didn't know really where to go once they went to Netflix. Wait, where did that one go? Jewels? That one away. I should go through these jewels at some point too. I've said that so many times this season. This league. I still don't think I've found a single unique tablet. Like that's just like a random drop, right? It's not like a boss specific drop or anything. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Because I think this is our last, like, high quant map that we've crafted from before. Oh, I didn't realize it was temporal chains. God, I haven't run one of these maps in a minute. On purpose. I usually sell these as soon as I see temporal chains. Well, I corrupt them and then sell them. To see if it gets lucky and changes something on the corruption. I don't know if I'm making those or if the monsters are. And it's ignited ground. Where is this wisp going? No? Lead me to the promised land, Mr. Wisp. Well, we're getting a lot of chaos orbs, which is something. Oh, I love that. Love when it auto transports me into burning ground. Also into a delirium mirror. We did get a delirium precursor tablet though. Those are pretty rare. Double lightning, or we got lightning and faster move speed, but with temporal chains it just feels like regular move speed now. Do jewelers' orbs count as currency? I believe so. Like, are you talking about in terms of like loot drops or in terms of like, yeah, like, what do you mean specifically? I almost dodged into the oxen. Forgot I put that on my skill bar too. Okay, let's try this breach. It's probably gonna be a shit show. Oh my god, get me out. Just too much fire everywhere. And increasing the base time of breach encounters is also nice. Even though that one wasn't great just because of this map. Like if I run a swamp biome, will I have a better chance? I think so. That's what I believe to be true. And I believe that because I'm pretty sure people have told me that. But in my experience, running the specific biomes is really only like increase, because like technically gold counts as currency too. So it's like I get a lot of gold and then I get some like exalteds or something. Yeah, all these suck. Suck. The only good thing about like getting the modifier where it has identified items is that it just saves you from having to pick them up. Pew, pew, pew. Like being able to do this with like almost all of the things I pick up in a map is really nice. Just being able to control left click and it just auto. It's gonna save me a ton of time because I just pick up way too much shit. Grass, forest, forest. That one's water. Okay, let's see some of these other ones. I wish I want to do a breach on like Savannah. That would be sick. So none of these ones. Steps is pretty good, but it doesn't have any good modifiers on it. A lot of these other ones I can't remember off the top of my head. Like Abyss. What is Abyss? We about to find out. This is another one that's usually not super great. Too many narrow passageways. Did I hit something? Why is like nothing dropping? There we go. Like I said, lots of chaos orbs. Keep it moving. We're gonna try to maximize our delirium encounter. Which way is the fog moving? I think it's right to left. Isn't that for a boss fight? Oh yeah, it is. Interesting. Servers are feeling cooked after the update. Constant freezes. Yeah, right when I got on, it felt really bad. It doesn't as much now, but I don't know. That's one of those things that hopefully they can figure out over time. Like, servers have been a big thing that people have had issues with for a long time. And just like optimization in general. Okay, we missed this guy up here. Still nothing impressive yet. How quickly I fill up my inventory is impressive, though. Fill your inventory. Thank you, Augmented. Increase spirits. Okay, let's put this guy away. We keep finding a lot of jewels too, but none of them are like good. They're not really standing out. Uppercase is failing or falling down on his. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't know what happened. A switch flipped at one point and he just gave up. He changed his identity. Bro, I'm grinding. What do y'all want? That's the other thing is that, you know, I'd rather, he's like one of my most consistent mods, if not the most, but I don't want to, you know, make it a thing in terms of like doing shout outs and stuff like that. So if like he's on top of that shit, saying the dad jokes slash sexual innuendo jokes, if I miss out on that, I'm okay with it. Okay, let's go try another expedition. They do feel like better, not from this patch, from the patch
My
before.
God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure? Come on, what's the procedure?
Marcanato.
Wait. Everybody calm down. No,
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, brother? Oof, expensive. How are you doing? See, boom. Nailed it. What's good, dude? We're chilling. We hop back on PoE 2 with the patch hitting today, and so far Breach feels a lot better. I will say that in like the couple of maps. This is like our third or fourth map or something. Breach feels a lot better, so I'm happy with that. As far as the other changes, the new stash tabs are really nice. We haven't got lucky and hit any of the jeweler's orbs that they said they buffed a lot, you know? But we still, like, we haven't really played that much. So I'm okay with it for the time being. We have all night to test it out, to get lucky. How was your stream? And welcome in everybody from Marcanato. Marcanato. I can't roll my R's right now. I'm probably dehydrated. But I'm Ricky Ransom, and we are just playing our Lightning Spear right now. We're probably gonna be like working on some other builds later. I just wanted to test out and like run some maps that have like a decent chance of, you know, producing for me before I go do something that will cost me currency, not necessarily help me make any currency. Because builds be expensive. Okay, we did everything right. My stream was good and we played before. Nice. I think they're gonna nerf the shrines and maps again. Why do you think that, Hubshi? I feel like shrines in general aren't like, even with all the buffs they've done to shrines, to me personally, it's still like, I'll hit it because it's there, but I never have found a shrine and hit it and been like, oh my god. Like, the only one that I really like a lot is movement speed one, and the one that gives you like added chaos damage. Those are the only two that I feel like really do the most, at least for this build. Because when I pick up an acceleration shrine, I finish the map in about 2 minutes every time. I think they already have been OP before. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things in the game that I feel like they're just trying to appease people and testing things out right now, because they've clearly lost a lot of interest this league. And so like, this is the best time to test a lot of that stuff out. But I'd be surprised if they revert, unless it's like clearly broken, which to me, like the acceleration shrine, like I said, that was like one of the only shrines I actually cared about beforehand. So like, they could have even just like buffed all the other ones and left the acceleration one the same, and it still would have been the only one that I cared about. Because like, just increasing the time that the shrine lasts for like a lot of the other ones doesn't change the way that I play a map. Like, it doesn't make it feel noticeably easier or quicker, but like the acceleration one has always done that, where it makes it feel quicker and easier, and yeah. Why is that like got a white outline on it? Like when it dropped, it made it's like as if it's supposed to be a special unique. Which, don't get me wrong, like it's a pretty solid low level unique. I think that's the one that gives you +1 to all skills or something. But it's not like, I don't know, something you're like searching for in endgame. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to do. To instill my waystones on the non-delirium maps. It's all the mods I could want. They hold up for over 2 minutes. I spent a few points on Atlas, and it's absolutely worth for me. On what? On Shrines? Like, I guess if, like, with the extended time that they last, like, you could use it for map bosses, but, like, map bosses aren't that tough anyway. And none of the regular bosses have shrines in them, right? Or, like, none of the pinnacle boss maps? Because, like, the damage ones might be helpful on that kind of shit, but, like, just on clearing, at least with Lightning Spirit, it hasn't really been an issue even before, so... I had a speed shrine go for over 3 minutes at one point. Nice. Not so bad. Lightning damage, chaos damage, critical hit chance for spells. That one, interesting. 93% critical hit chance is pretty high, especially with 82% chaos, which I don't even think is a max roll, but that's pretty high. Pretty high. I don't know. Could be interesting. Critical hit chance, that's a suffix, right? So that one might even be worth. Perhaps. Oh, press the wrong button. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna do some shenanigans real quick. First things first. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in here. Omens and shit. Lame. Didn't turn out great. So that's like 130% extra damage ish, close. 125 with cast speed. And 93% crit. At the very least, it's worth recombinating. Weird. Not good enough. For me, it speeds everything up, so grinding is easier. Well, that's awesome, Hubshi. You know what I had? 2 DCs as soon as I get into a map. Such a great game. Dark, at this point, the game's just trolling you. It already knows how you feel. The game knows everything about you, Dark. Is there a way to like put in a thing so that it only shows you not like if I do normal? Does that work? Oh, it does. We have 2 normal 15s. What's the one? Oh, I should have one of these in my inventory too. We need that one. I forgot what it's called off the top of my head. Sinistral alchemy. We need 10. Or that didn't work out. The whole point to do that is to try to like increase your odds of getting quantity rarity. But it didn't really work on that one. Seriously, that's how I feel. It's a PoE 2 exclusive experience. I'm about to do the same thing I did with D4. Waste a bunch of time and money on it. Dude, how did I miss this rare up here? You dumb bitch. Yup, and uninstall. Dark, we need to find you a game that you actually enjoy. When Arc Raiders comes out, I'm down to play. Even though I like, one thing I will say, I'm never been a big fan of third-person shooter type games. But I'm still down to try it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't think we have any more, right? Where did those come from? Oh, and we might have some in here too. I forgot about these. There's a quant rarity one. So this one has... Okay, not great ones. It's already corrupted. This one's a pretty good one. It's already corrupted. There we go. I don't know why I was running so many maps that I hadn't even corrupted yet. Or, I mean, instilled. Here's the thing that I hate, though. I hate this part of it, where you put in all this effort and you could lose it all for nothing. That one got better. That one... I don't know what happened with that one. Maybe nothing. Same with that one. Oh, that one got kind of better. You only like first person? Typically, Dark. Like, Fortnite was the only third person game that I ever had a lot of fun playing. That was third person. But yeah, typically, like almost every shooter game I've ever played is first person. Okay, that one's not great. I think that one got worse too. So, could have been worse. Let's be honest. Bigfoot, what is up, brother? How are you doing? Welcome in, sir. Okay, let's try this with... We need a quant. Don't we have one that has rare monsters? That one has temporal chains. I just noticed that. I'm good. I'm playing that whirlwind build. Nice. It's like the build to play nowadays. It was lightning spear. But it seems like that build, like generally speaking, might be even better than lightning spear. Oh yeah, this combination. The Delirious map with cleansed, like there's just too many like active effects happening. Like on ground effects. Man, I loved some Realm Royale when it first came out. Too bad High Res is a one pump chump of a company. Great ideas, bad follow through. I don't even think they exist anymore, do they? I think they got shut down. Or sold to like a bigger company or something. What other games did they make? Because that, like, the studio name sounds familiar to me. And I feel like they made a game, but I can't think of the name of it right now. I keep bouncing between them both. The whirlwind is slower, but a lot tankier. It seems like from, I guess it depends on what build you're doing, but from a lot of the builds I've seen, it seems like they cruise through maps like as quick or faster, just because like you get the attack speed, movement speed, you know, like the similar thing that we had with all the stat stacker builds. We might as well just do this now since we're here. Immune to cold, immune to fire. Isn't the best, but you know. It's also not immune to lightning, which I also have seen here. Dude, we've found like 5 expedition logbooks tonight so far. We might have to do some more of that guy. That was weird. He was he was hidden that entire time. Yeah, they're still going. Their main game right now is Smite 2, but they made, oh, maybe that's what I know it from Smite. I was getting them confused with another company. Like there was this game, I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was like a roller skating game and it came with like the Xbox 360 or something. And it was actually like really fucking fun. And I played the shit out of that game. You bastards. I'm lacking a little attack speed. How do you get attack speed on that build? Why can't I click on this ritual altar? That was weird. There was like one burrowed enemy and it wouldn't let me click on it until that enemy was dead. It's not great. Not great for us. Get it in your gloves, and there's a couple of passive notes. Okay. Is that the main reason people are using the Silver Strike Spear, whatever it's called? Is just for the attack speed it has on it? Like, do you try to max out your crit like the same way that you do with Lightning Spear, or what is like the core concepts of the build? Like, how do you get damage? Yes? Okay. This is such like a maze of a map. One Exalt. All the damage of Incinerate, there's no crit damage? Oh, interesting. Because you cast Incinerate first, right? And then you start doing your Whirlwind and it's just carrying that damage the whole time? Which is kind of crazy. We just got our haste aura. Which we like a lot. Love those guys that hide underground. Boom. Well, now we have that for later. Passive node you take that all of your hits cannot be evaded, but you cannot do critical damage. Okay. Pick up the incinerate with your whirlwind and you do all the damage with that. I see. Okay. So like in theory, that's why other people have found ways of using that. Like, because I've seen multiple, you know, like a lightning version of it. So they just like cast arc or something or spark and then pick the damage up with from spark with the whirling. I don't know which one they're scaling into, but that makes a lot more sense now. Interesting. Also interesting. That was a ring map. Stop doing that. Just craft these ones when I have them, so I don't have to search for them. Dude, this does not work. I forgot who it was who told me to do this, but it is not working. With this building, you have a unique ring that turns your fire damage into chaos damage. Oh, yeah, I was just talking to someone about that. Because that's what I was doing with my chaos witch, but I wasn't doing the like whirlwind ability. I was trying to make it work with that ring and using lightning spear. And I just couldn't get it to work. But they were like, well, my friend has made this other build that is using the whirlwind ability and using that unique ring to turn fire damage into chaos damage. So they must be doing a similar build to the one that you're doing. It's a very popular one at the moment. I like that. So how are you scaling your chaos damage? Or you're just scaling fire damage and then you put on the ring and it turns it all into chaos damage? That's the way that's working, right? Expedition. Scale everything into incinerate. Okay. Okay, we tried enough of those. We didn't get any jewelers yet for some reason. But it is what it is. So now with these, we can just run whatever maps, because we're just gonna try to find like I'm trying to open up my Atlas map a little bit more, and I think I was working towards, was it these towers? Looking for an area where there were towers close enough that I can try to get some stacked benefits. So it might have been those two. Ideally, we would like 3 semi near each other. But for some reason, my Atlas does not want to give me that option. Those two are right next to each other. And there's a citadel there. 2 citadels, actually. Maybe that'd be the better route. What am I using on cast on crit? Sniper's Mark, Impetus, and Inspiration. Or are you talking to someone else? Cause I haven't like worked on this build in a while. In terms of like, and also I haven't really ever, like at a certain point after I realized that my version of Lightning Spear wasn't working the way I wanted it to, then I looked up Fub Gun's build for a while and was using that as like a guiding, like just using his guide essentially. And then over time it's changed with like people in chat giving me tips and stuff. And but I haven't like really like looked into like what's the best version of the Huntress Lightning Spear. So there might be better options for a lot of the things that I'm doing, but for me, it's like my biggest thing is if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like I don't need to do a bunch of trades and spend a bunch of currency just to get 5% more damage if I'm not having trouble like doing the content. Now, one place that my build really could get a lot of help is like single target. So now that I'm like on a lot of the tier 3 or 4 pinnacle bosses, that might be my next step to get improvements there. Was just curious, wasn't sure if you were using Sniper's Mark or not. I see, okay. Yeah, I feel like not having to cast Sniper's Mark is one of the best. Like once I put that on cast on crit, I was pretty happy with it. Come on. Seriously? It takes that long to barrage? Nice.
Have enough in my pack already.
Okay, let's see. Captain Doriani. Boom. Actually, those still have a chance. Energy shield, spell damage. Wait, that's all right. It's not worth it. I already have one. The woven focus is the one that's interesting. That at some point I'm probably gonna try to make a build around. I switched to Lightning Spear from Lightning Arrow and glad I made the swap just trying to figure out my build. Dude, that's awesome, Krim. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot about Lightning Arrow this league. Like, good or bad, really. Like, it seems like it's hard to tell if the changes they made were like significant nerfs or anything, just because I haven't heard a lot of people playing it. We back? What's up, dude? Dude? Okay, I don't really want to spend the whole time like pathing, and that's kind of all we have left to do. We didn't get lucky on any of our quote-unquote good maps, so we might just do this one and then start working on something else. I was good on single target damage, but clearing a map was so slow. Yeah, that's not good. It does seem like most builds, you're like picking between the two, you know what I mean? But then the ones that are the most popular and like the quote unquote best are usually the ones that can find a way to do both of them better than most. Ah, there he is. I don't know what this other strong box was, I forgot. Armorers. Oh my god. Almost killed me. Okay. No. No. Perhaps. No. The crazy thing with all the new, like, I know crafting still isn't great in the game, like at where ideally I think a lot of people would like it to be at, but even with the new changes, I feel like there's so many items that before I would have like tried to roll out, and now just in my head I'm like, someone, like, people probably already have a fractured recombination, you know, like all these types of pieces of gear where you're hitting at all different levels, and then it's like turning it into this insane item that you would never find otherwise, or like would be like 1 in a million otherwise. And now it's like reduce that to like 1 in 100,000 or something, or 1 in 50,000. But it's just putting the time into doing that. And it's getting lucky at different stages too. Because for that 1 in a million item, it's like just getting lucky 3 times or something. And then with all the new crafting options, it's like getting lucky 10 times. But you still have some more control over it, so. Okay, yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, let me, let's open up the trade site. Let's see how much these spears are going for. Oh, Sky Sliver. I kept trying to do silver. Dude, these spears are expensive. Can't tell if these are real or not, though. Oh. Yes, I'm switching characters. We're gonna try to see if we can get this Lich. See if I can get anything going with this chick. Ot Kat Bong? Ot Kai Bong. $35. Sweet. Because there's a rune that gives you skill speed. Did I see that right? I can't see what the rune is on these, on the website. $43, $80. It's solid. Like, here's the thing, is if you're doing, if it's a like spell damage, you want it to be like a shit ton of spell damage, or you want like a decent amount of spell damage and skills. So it's like, you either want like 120 to like 200 either, and like I just include all the gain damage as extra damage as like spell damage, you get what I mean? So I just add them all up. So you want that either to be like super high, or you want to have skills. This one's kind of like in between. If it had skills, like if it had +4 or 5 to certain skills, it would be solid, but as it is, probably not. But it's a greater rune? What do you mean a greater rune? Like, is it one of these hidden runes? Like the ones that I haven't found yet? It's not like one of the core runes? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so first we need to do the other exchange. Skill speed and attack speed are the same thing. Skill speed just applies to, like, it's ironic because you can only put it in martial weapons, but that also means that you have more cast speed. So you, ideally you want skill speed, especially if you're doing that whirlwind build or whatever, because you have to cast something anyway. But yeah, skill speed applies to any type of skill, not just attacks. Okay, so to do this though, we're gonna have to basically change up everything, I feel like. I need to look in RHP's Discord and see if his... Also, I have a fresh orc that's somewhere early in Act 1, just saying. We might have to do that. We might make just a whole new character at some point. Where do you post it? So they're using chaos inoculation. Who was it that was running a similar build? Was it you, Hub? Or no, it was Bigfoot? Do you have a build guide for the one that you're following, Bigfoot, so I can look at it? Because I'm obviously gonna have to do some things different. But just to see where they like the thought process behind it. If Bigfoot is still in here, I don't know if he is or not. You're running lightning arrow, nice. Yeah, that works, Bigfoot. We can watch that. The other thing is for Lich, getting to like attack speed / skill speed is gonna be potentially tougher. Let's just do speed. Okay, there's those ones we could go into. Because like the ones I'm thinking of are like this area. But it seems like there's some options without going all the way over there. And Bigfoot, you can just send it in chat. We don't block links. Well, mostly. Also, while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, shout out YouTube. Everybody who doesn't know, we do our multi-stream now on YouTube, and also I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. So anyone who's on Twitch, if you don't mind, leaving a lurk on YouTube would help out a ton. Because I have to get a certain amount of watch hours to become monetized on YouTube. And it's actually, getting monetized on YouTube is way tougher than on Twitch. Because on Twitch you need like 50 followers and you need to average like, I don't know, 2.5 or 3 concurrent viewers. On YouTube, it's like you need 3,000 hours of watch time and like, I don't remember what the number is, like 500 subscribers or something. Somewhere around that. It might be less, but then that's just so that you can get memberships on YouTube. But then to actually get like ad revenue on YouTube, you need like, it's like basically double or triple those stats. So it's tough over there. Okay, I'll pull that up. We'll watch this when I get back. Burb. Oh, it is a Lich. He is playing Lich. Bigfoot, did you tell me you were playing Lich? I thought you were just said you were doing a fire spin that turns it all to chaos. That's sick. So this is exactly what I need.
Show me the wildest parts, boundless and untamed. Show me the oceans there, and to begin again, the path of the open heart. It's overrun with feeling. You can't feel the truth you hold if you can't begin to feel it. Let it go.
with that video out, all the prices, dude, that's what always happens, Bigfoot. But I have a decent amount of divs to like that I don't have anything better to use them on right now.
Today, coming in the form of my whirling/lich guide, and yes, this is the best build I've ever played in PoE 2.
Wait, what is that
I know
spear?
some people really don't like the word best. Sorry, it's the truth here, and it's also my favorite Mobalytics, max roll, and POB planner down in the description, alongside a full brand new trade link Google document. It's going to have you covered for your acquired uniques, priority stats, which I recommend you read, the trade links for all your non-unique items, and even a section for your
this
duels
guy
down here
went
at the
hard in
bottom.
the paint.
Gonna be
I love
super
it.
helpful. Can't recommend it enough. However, before you click off the video, if you're one of the people that only really cares about the written planners, I understand, I get you. That's why I include all the written documents every single time. But I'm gonna ask you a quick favor. Go ahead and hit the subscribe and like button on your way
Boom.
down to the description.
I read
And
his
if you want to
mind.
be extra generous, go ahead and just slide the video over to your second monitor, crank the volume down, and let it run, because the YouTube algorithm hates it when people click on a video and then shortly after click off or pause it. So you can do me a solid, which in return will do you a solid, because I'll be able to create better
Where did he
and more
put
content in
that
the future.
Google Doc? There
With
we go.
all of that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and let some gameplay run in the background while I cover the pros, cons, and just basic mechanics of the build so you have an idea of what's going on. Then we'll hop into the more nitty-gritty, detailed section of the video where you guys get a lot more specific information. It's going to be a good one. You got to stay tuned. So, when it comes to the pros and cons, it's honestly pretty simple with this one. It's the most well-rounded build I've ever played in PoE 2 by far, period. It has massive AoE. It's extremely fast. You are Thanos level tanky, like face tank T4 Pinnacle boss mechanics level tanky. It's disgusting. There's a variant of the build, or like a slight version where you tweak a couple things. You can 99% AFK farm T4 Simulacrum as long as you're willing to just hold down a singular button. You don't even have to move. You literally just sit there holding a button. 99% AFK, full T4 Simulacrum farm. It's insanely good at mapping. I mean, it's the best build I've ever played. It's insane. It's disgusting. It's OP. Call it what you want. It's insanely strong.
Dude, I hate
For
how
the cons,
Google Docs
the
works.
negative side of things is without investing a decent chunk of change, like 50, 60 plus exalts additional beyond where
I'm
it's
always
currently
there.
at, you're going to hover around 1
Oh, yeah,
to
it'll get
1.5
nerfed next
million
league,
boss
but-
DPS. And as far as I can tell, there's not many ways to really crank that up without those pretty heavy investments. Honestly, though, that's not that bad. I mean, you're killing T4 Pinnacles in 20 to 30 seconds. It definitely doesn't feel bad. You can't die. Like, you could probably take your hands off the keyboard and not die. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat that. And then also, you get stuck on walls and maps every once in a while. But that's kind of just like a learning curve thing. At first, it happens more often. And then as you get better with Whirling Slash, it happens very infrequently. So it's honestly not that bad.
It's
When it
just
comes
like
to
the stat
basic
stacker
idea of
builds.
what makes this
When you
build
would
work,
use
let me
Tempest
quickly
Flurry or
clarify
whatever,
that I
you would
did
get
not
stuck on shit
invent
too.
The combination of Whirling Slash and Ignite, I don't know who did. Bless them, praise them. I can almost guarantee you it wasn't a content creator. What I did do though is take that strategy and apply it to the Lich. There were about like 3 to 5 total crackhead individuals on PoE Ninja whenever I first started doing this that were also trying to do something similar. I took some information from them. There's a chance they probably took some information from me. And ultimately, I adapted and then optimized the build about 100 plus times to create what I'm presenting to you
My
guys.
God! Okay, it's
With that
happening.
being clarified,
Everybody
let's
stay
go ahead
calm.
and
Everybody
get
stay
started.
calm. What's the
The
procedure?
short version is we're using
Wait,
Incinerate, stacking it up 8
down.
times.
Here, let me pause this real quick. Yo, B-Dog, thank you for the raid, brother. How was your stream? What have you been playing lately, B-Dog? I haven't asked you that. Thank you for the shout out, Uppercase. Mad Preach, sir.
To create ignited ground, we are then picking up the ignited ground with our Whirling Slash, and from that point forward, you're just slashing through the map, or slashing around the boss, or standing in place, pressing the slash button over and over again in Simulacrum, killing everything with the Ignite. To be clear, all of your damage, like 99.9% of the damage, is coming from the Ignite effect, which is scaled through Incinerate. This will get much more complicated in the detailed section, but what you need to know here for a basic understanding is the more you can improve the damage of your Incinerate, the more you can improve the damage of your Ignite, the better off you're going to be when you're actually using Whirling Slash.
A +3
now that you have a general
Uncorrupted.
understanding of the build, let's hop into some more specific information, starting off with the skills. As previously mentioned, Incinerate is going to play a large part here. We're trying to juice it up as much as possible. The best 5 support gems for that are going to be Searing Flame, Hourglass, Concentrated Effect, Considered Casting, and Controlled Destruction. If you
New
so
patch
choose,
for Diablo,
you can
the
swap
new
Controlled
season,
Destruction
B-Dog?
for Burgeon, but you do need a lot of extra mana for that. So if you have any issues, just swap it back to Controlled Destruction. That's what I use. It works fine. After that, we have 2 Whirling Slash setups. One's for AoE, and then the other one is for attack speed, energy barrier, bleed chance, and some knockback effect over here. Let me just go ahead and show you guys how we make use of these. So whenever we start a map, or whenever we go to do a map, we go ahead and put on our Crown of Victor and our Fire Flower. We go ahead and use Incinerate, stack it up 8 times. Then we will use the AoE Whirling Slash first. You can see it went on cooldown. After that, every other Whirling Slash for the map, for the boss, or whatever content you're doing can just be the other one. The benefit here is you get basically the effects of both. So you get the increased area of effect from the first one, but then you get the increased attack speed, bleed chance, and all the other good stuff from the second one. And this is super duper helpful.
Yeah, somehow even with a buff whirlwind isn't really meta anymore.
Great.
Oh shit.
After your Whirling Slash, we have Withering Presence with Persistence, Chaos Mastery, and Mysticism. And I'll explain how you get the extra spirit from Mysticism in just a second, but don't worry about it for right now.
Okay.
Chaos Mastery, of course, just increasing the level, giving us more effect. Nothing.
While the video's running, I'm gonna be looking
Blasphemy
at trade to get some of these
Despair
items.
And Ritualistic Curse. This is gonna actually bring most enemies' chaos resistance below 0, which, if you haven't caught on yet, the reason why the chaos resistance part is important is because we're using the Black Flame Ring. This is going to convert our ignite damage from fire to chaos damage, so we don't have to worry about any fire penetration in our build, just chaos penetration if we want it. Not penetration, but a chaos curse, I should say. So, of course, we run Despair with that. If you improve the quality of your Blasphemy, you can see down there at the bottom, reduced reservation of skills. If you up it all the way, you get 20% quality. That'll give you enough extra spirit to then also use Mysticism, which is just an extra 30% increased spell damage, which obviously doesn't hurt. After Blasphemy, we're going to go ahead and run Convalescence for our second weapon set with Ingenuity and Second Wind. All I mean by that, I'm sure you guys know by now, but you just select second weapon set, and now you basically, you pretty much, both Convalescence and Blasphemy are using the same 60 spirit, but they're never using them at the exact same time, so you're good to go. You get 2 spirit skills for the price of 1. Easy peasy. Moving on to the passive tree, I'm going to highly recommend you head over to the POB planner because Max Roll and Mobalytics are not really responding correctly to the From Nothing Diamond and the weapon set points, so just make sure you use the POB planner for the passive tree at least. With that being said, when it comes to the passives, the non-weapon set points should be very self-explanatory. We're just getting a ton of extra energy shield, spell damage, fire damage, area of effect, magnitude of ignite, more energy shield, and then more importantly, we are just putting ourselves in positions of the passive tree
crazy expensive
to then make use of our other weapon set points. So this is very important. Once you get all of the regular passive points set up, which keep in mind this is built for a level 93 character, I've been running this setup since level 86 though. You just have to make some little adjustments here and there. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out. You can just drop some energy shield, drop some spell damage is a really easy one to choose, but you'll be able to make it work. Don't worry about it. With that being said, once you've got all your regular passive points, the weapon set points are pretty unique and they make the build work in a lot of ways. The red is going to be for weapon set 1. This is
it says it's off meta, but I'm going to build it and see if I can build it back to meta.
Everything here is going to be attack speed, area of effect.
Yeah,
so area of effect, area of effect,
I'm reading his Google Doc right
speed.
now because look at the difference. This is 20 Chaos Orbs. To get a +4 goes up to 100, well, that one's really expensive, but it goes into like 10 to 50 Divine. So what I'm gonna do probably is just buy a bunch of these and corrupt them and try to get +4 or try to get more. I don't know how expensive Burn Away is though. because you have to have that on it before it corrupts. So let's look that up real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna have his video running on mute because I don't need to watch it. I'm assuming fear, disgust, disgust. Fear. So fears, they're probably not that expensive though. Yeah. I put the whole thing together for 9 divines. Yeah. Yeah, prices of all this shit has gone up. So, how many disgust are we gonna need? 2 times 4, 8. Dude, how did it know? And it's a top build, so it's going to be a challenge. Oh, it's Rob's build. Okay. That's a lot to ask, B-Dog. Just a heads up. But effective, unique in the right circumstances. Gloam gown? The fuck is gloam gown? I feel like I've seen it before. Sun Splinter. Okay, let's open up. Let's pull up the trade site again. Or let's see if we do. Yes. Fire skills. Or is it fire spells? Fire skills, okay. So min 4, max 4. Why? Oh, because that is fire spells. Problem is you need one that allocates, that already has the thing allocated. So it's probably going to be best if I just do it the other way. Because the uncorrupted 4s. Two divine isn't bad. If this is real. Probably not. Because all the other ones are 5 and 6. We'll try it with a couple 3s first. If it doesn't work, then we can just spend the divines. Plus, yeah, I'm trying to grind a 96 on my main at the moment. Don't even know how much help I'd be. Yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Look at all this fucking shenanigans he has going on. Okay, there's one. It's gonna take a minute. That other person hasn't responded, so... What spear is that? It's called Sky Sliver. It's all just for attack speed, essentially. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Let's do our, what are those under? Breach? Probably don't even have enough of these. Those prices have probably gone up too. Not too bad. We need like... Let's do 25 then. For 115. I don't know what the rate is. Oh, it's 5 to 1 after a certain point. Wait, do you even want fire modifier? That just means you take more damage. Right? Or am I high? That's all that's increasing. So yeah, you probably don't even want that on there. Like, if anything, you could do mana. Get more mana regen. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just try this. We don't even know if it's gonna work yet. I think in theory it can work. That's not right. There we go. Okay, now we need to go to Omens. Hope for the best. I've been kicked for... It just like kicks you out of the game though. You just have to re-log back in. You don't mean like you've been permanently banned, right? Because that would be hilarious. Because that's happened to me before, but it just makes you go back to like the login screen or something. Boom. Easy. Now we just got +5 to all fire skills. That one just got more rarity. That one, not so bad. Four times, have to retry to log in. Oh shit. Okay, so now we have that. Easy enough. Only took 2 of them. It is, yeah. It's huge. That's like 20 divines or something. That's like the luckiest thing that's happened to me in a minute, especially in this game. Okay, what else do we need? Roast pork belly, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. How's the how's PoE 1 treating you? Okay, so we need to find Black Flame. Where? There it is. Let's just clear this. Black Flame. Oh, I have one. I didn't realize that's what it was. I don't know what mine is though. says ideally 55% or more ignite magnitude. Okay, so wants more ignite magnitude. Is this something you can catalyst on? We're about to find out. No, that's all that's affecting is ignite duration. Reduced ignite duration, which is not what we want. So, we can either do the same thing, try to corrupt it and see if we get something better. Because that's the only way you get even more ignite magnitude, right? Magnitude of ignite. Magnitude 55. PoE is really good. Trying to find the items I need to progress my character. Another 2 weeks of private league to go. Nice. Always SSF. 076. Love it. Yes, thank you for the shout out, uppercase. Yeah, soon we're probably gonna be like starting our SSF, our hardcore SSF, or group found, I guess, technically speaking. But I haven't got to that point yet. Okay, so 55 chaos. It's really not that expensive. Like, it's not super cheap, but let's just try corrupting this one then first, because there's nothing else. Get more mana regen while we're at it. Gave me strength. Don't need strength. Okay, let's get some chaos. So 1 is 19 chaos. So how many? No, I didn't mean that. So it's 3 divs. People are tricky with their pricing.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was
Shaky P, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's just do 56. There we go. What's up, Slug Life? How are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Okay, now we can offer some trades. So that's 55 right there. So this is different than the ring that I thought we were using for this build. I thought we were using the one where it turns all elemental damage into chaos damage. But this one's actually kind of interesting. Because it turns your chaos ignition into, or when your enemies are ignited, that damage over time turns into chaos damage, which is kind of crazy. Even though, wouldn't it work the same way if you're just turning all elemental damage into chaos damage? In theory, wouldn't that still work? I don't know. I don't know which one's gonna be best later. Okay. Next, we need Sun Splinter. Buckler. We just need +3 to fire skills. Wait, do I have this perchance? What do bucklers look like? Do shields and bucklers, are they the same? Yes, okay. No, I do not. Okay. Let's see if we have one in Guild Stash, perchance. We do not. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I think they all come with +3. Not according to the trade site. I think it can roll. Oh, wait. They do. You're right. Okay. Let me see. To fire skills, right? Okay. Uncorrupted would be better, because then we could corrupt it and potentially even get more, but also potentially fuzz it up. The other things don't seem to really matter. This probably isn't real, but I'm gonna message him anyway. I'm just gonna message people till someone responds. Okay, well, he wanted 5 chaos. Too late, bud. Bigfoot, did you see the one that I just corrupted? Give me one sec. How do I say... That cost me like, what was it? 20 chaos and then like 30 exalted. So I'm happy with that. Okay, so we need a wand. What kind of wand? Just as much, like, highest fire skill wand possible. Did I have... like I had to have found a wand with fire skills. Kind of nuts. Especially because I pick up like every single wand, every rare wand that I find. But it might have just been because you don't know what you're looking for until you're looking for it. Because it says level of fire skills, number 1. Percentage of damage as extra fire damage is number 2. So I have this that has fire damage but doesn't have skills, which we could try to mess around with it. can't get fire skills. There was another one that seemed interesting. This one. But I have heard some things, and I don't know if they're real or not, about, like, for instance, the Withered Wand has higher chance to have chaos spells, skills, and chaos damage than, like, I don't know this Acrid Wand because it's newer, what, if that has anything. But then, like, this one has a higher chance of having fire spell damage or just fire damage and fire spell skills. I think the Attuned Wand had the highest chance for lightning, maybe. I don't even know if there is a cold one. Or maybe it was, yeah, I don't know. One of these ones did. Next league start, unless swords or axes come out, can someone remind me to just do totems to start? It's too easy to blast anything with. I got you, uppercase. You said, did you buy a +1 and corrupt it? With wands, having a +1, like, is there a chance that it goes higher? Because, like, with uniques, it's not gonna change the line to something different. You get what I mean? Like, you have less potentials or possibilities with uniques. But with a wand, oh, with the amulet. No, I bought a +3, so it costs like 20 chaos for a +3, and then I corrupted it. But then I was just factoring in the cost of adding burn away to it too. That's why I said the exalteds. So it's 20 chaos, which I didn't realize is like a divine. I didn't realize chaos orbs were that valuable. That's why everyone's using them, like, to fake people out, I guess, kind of. But yeah. But I bought 2 of them and corrupted them both. And one of them just got more rarity, and this one got +5. Yeah, as far as wands go, I feel like the chances of you getting something like spell skills would be really low. Okay, that one's not gonna work. Those are all suffixes. But it's like, is it worth? Probably not. Probably better to just trade for one. So we need a wand with fire spell skills. I want at least 4. Increased, what is it again? % damage, extra fire damage, and spell damage. Oh, these aren't even that expensive. Maybe we get more specific. Let's just see what 5s are. It's low spell damage. He fractured and hit on the max mana. That's sad. Yeah, the wand is only getting used for Incinerate, so we want as much damage from that as possible, because Incinerate is what's all the damage is based off of, correct? So gain percent of damage as extra fire damage. It says is the most important. Or fire spell skills is most important. Then percent. So that one's not bad. One div. I wonder if it's worth it for like that 17% extra damage. Probably not. We need to test this before we start. We've already spent more than we probably should have. As like testing it goes. 50 exalted. I already tried it. I tried making a chaos, like that's the whole reason I made this Lich Witch in the first place. And I could not find any skills that made it valuable. Because that flat chaos damage just isn't enough damage by itself. And you can't scale chaos damage enough. Well, like, here's the thing. You can kill enemies with it. But it had really bad AoE. Like, had really bad clear speed. And didn't have good enough... I didn't even look at it. Okay, good. Didn't have good enough single target for it to feel like it was worth it. So it's just stupid because it sells for like a few div. Does it sell? I don't know. Mine, like I said, I tried to do as much as I possibly could to make it work, and I couldn't find a build where you could get enough damage out of it. And I went 100% into chaos damage, and then I switched it up and went 100% into lightning damage and had a ring that turned all elemental damage into chaos damage. And yeah, because like one of its special abilities is when you consume a charge, trigger chaotic infusion. But it's really hard to generate charges unless you're doing like the lightning spear setup, or there is a witch ability, and I didn't try this out, so maybe this would work. There is a skill, Profane Ritual. Is this the one? When the ritual is complete, the corpse is consumed and you gain a power charge. So in theory, but you need a corpse to do this. So it's like, it just seemed too complicated to try to make it that way. Because I don't know if there's a way that you can like artificially make corpses, but like for a boss fight, that just means you're never gonna have charges. So I tried doing it the lightning spear way, and turn all of the lightning spear damage into chaos damage and still wasn't getting enough damage. And the spear itself has really low crit. It only has 5% crit, base crit. So getting enough crit to where you're like critting on Sniper's Mark to get your charges was difficult. Can sacrifice your own minions to get charges some way. Dang, that's fast. This dropped yesterday? Yeah, this was one of, like, I found this pretty early
Allegedly.
on when I was playing this league. What's up, Giggly? Yeah, when I was playing this league, and I, like, you can even ask Uppercase, because that was the whole concept I had behind making my Lich Witch, was I wanted to try to find a variation where you could use the ascendancies for chaos damage and make it actually, like, useful. But that spear didn't work. Then I tried the bow and tried to find a bow build where I could make it work. And that's still, because this, just like whatever 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage isn't enough of a buff unless your base damage is really high, because it's 30% of all your damage. So your base damage has to be super high, and then that extra chaos damage is a lot higher. But I couldn't figure anything out where I could make it work, so. Interesting. Use Profane Ritual to get charges on his monk from a weapon swap setup to minions. Crazy. Dead minions create corpses, I think. I don't know about that. My witch is pure chaos. Yes, it is. Yes. Don't be jelly? About what? About D4? Okay, so I need to get more int to be able to use that. But I'll be able to get rid of a lot of decks. We're gonna have to redo the entire passive tree anyway. How much do I need? That might be enough. This is gonna be on swap.
I must keep calculating.
This goes with the wand. Basically just attack speed as far as items go, attributes sort of. Also, since it just helps you meet requirements for everything. Effective Withered is really good on jewels, passive tree, and provides a DPS increase for your ignite even while you have your spear out. Energy shield base type. So you just want a shit ton of energy shield. Too bad I traded away that chest piece that had like 1,000 on it. Stream now? need your Sork build for D4. Just convert back to an FPS gamer. Almost going hard in the paint. A working stream. That would not work for me. There we go. Okay. So we just need...
My God!
Let me
Okay,
see
it's happening.
armor-wise.
Everybody stay calm. What's
Beef.
everybody stay calm. What's the procedure? Stay calm.
The beef lord himself.
Calm down. No, no.
Your cooking stream works for me though. Steaks all the way. Dude, I had a great time doing the cooking stream, but a lot of, you know, it was not the most popular stream of all time. I will say that. Beef, how was your stream, bro? Still playing Fortnite? Or what were you guys playing tonight? Dude, I've been missing your stream somehow. Like, I feel like we're just on completely opposite schedules right now. Yeah, I was jamming that new season of Fort. How'd it go? Is it weird going back after like taking a break for a little while? Or had you been playing off stream and stuff? I miss the OG NMP cooking streams. I never got super into NMP. Well, like I didn't watch like any of those guys until I started watching Asmongold, and then I started watching NMP, but like that was already after he kind of had switched. Like I don't even know what his streams are usually. Anything I ever see is his YouTube videos where he's just like, it's like cuts from his streams, and it's usually just him hanging out with that chick. What's her name? Catchy? Yeah, the work situation got me messed up all of May. Damn, dude. Well, at least I'm glad you're able to find time to stream. Even if work is kicking your ass and fucking you up, because that's lame. Am I winning? Guess you could say that. I'm trying to restructure my entire build, which is turning out to be, you know, difficult is a way to phrase it. Energy shield. Let's see if we have any potential, because we just need insane. That one has a chance. Chance at something. I don't think any of these other ones really do, though. Because if that rolls a really high flat energy shield, it could be good. But odds are not in my favor. That one was just for spirit, I think. We do have some decent energy shield helms, though. Okay, let's look on the trade site. Let's see what the good ones are going for. Armor. Can we just do... Is there a way to do like... Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's bump this up. Let's see if we get wild. Can't even get 1300, or they just don't have ones for sale? 1200 energy shield. Dude, it's only 495 divines. Who can loan me 470 divines real quick? Blood farts, what is up? How are you doing? I don't know any popular streamers. You're watching one of the most popular streamers. You son of a thief. Also, yeah, welcome in everyone from Beef's Raid. Sorry, I didn't really introduce myself. I'm Ricky Ransom if you don't know me already. Right now, we're trying to fully reconstruct our Lich Witch to try this new build that was something I was thinking about trying to make a version, but then Bigfoot came in and said that there's already a build guide for what I was kind of thinking of. So we're gonna try this out and then we might iterate on it from there. Okay, so 1200 is too high. So let's just do like 1100. 12 divs, no big deal. But getting anything else useful on it is gonna be difficult. So we might have to stick to just 1000. And then we're gonna need resistances. Elemental only, we don't need chaos anymore. Because we take chaos inoculation. Apparently. I have 2? You have 2 what? Morgan. Oh, 2 divines? I was just kidding, FSK. I said 400 and like 70 or something. I almost asked to play a couple games with you. Oh, of Fork Knife? Okay, let's see. You want like ideally multiple reses, I'm assuming. But getting 2 reses with 1000 energy shield is gonna be expensive. At least 2 like decent res rolls. What do I have here? I have fire lightning. We're gonna need new gloves too. So let's look for something with cold and fire. Perhaps. Cold res. Fire res. We'll set it at 20. See how pricey they are. It isn't bad actually. It isn't bad actually. Like, but you get reses. Not too bad. For this, you need gloves with attack speed. Yes, exactly, Hot Potato. Yeah, so that's why I was like, I need new gloves, so factoring in whatever this is giving me isn't really relevant because I need attack speed. But I do think I have some gloves that I could maybe craft with to try to get that. Okay, we'll wait and see if that person responds because next up is 15, like it almost doubles in price. Perfect. For a second, I went offline. What you talking about? 1005. Perfect. Focus with resist and energy shield. Okay. So you, in your offhand, you have a focus. I don't know if I've kept any like that because I usually just keep ones with spell skills. That one has a decent light res, energy shield. Not like insanely high energy shield, but that might be workable. Yeah, because it does feel like they roll with like inherently high resistance rolls. I just need to make sure I look at everything. Oh, I forgot I had all this shit too. Alright, we're just gonna do this. It's the only one with attack speed. But ideally, we want energy shield, attack speed, and some kind of res. Spell skills are useless. Yes, I'm just talking about because whenever I was looking at focuses, when I'm finding them in game, I was always looking for ones with spell skills because like 2 to spell skills focuses were, you know, worth a lot last league. But since there's not a lot of spell caster builds this league, they're not nearly as valuable. Okay, there's double res. Good res. That's gonna be a filler for now. Yeah, and I already got this, so +3 to fire skills is more than, like, I don't know if I've ever seen a focus with +3. Like, in theory, I think if you corrupted one, you could maybe get that, but I know it's not like a natural roll, so for the incinerate, we're using the fire wand and the buckler, which is ironic. We have wand and buckler, and then we have spear and focus. So, you know. Okay. Focus paired with spear, not wand. Energy shield. Oh, so it says resistances if you absolutely have to. So you should get energy shield recharge rate on the focus. Rings, we want max fire damage, resistances. Amulets, you need, wait. Belt, you just want insane resistances. Strength, mana. Armor are only options. The ES amount, and then look at other stats from there. A sacramental robe. That's too late for that. So yeah, that means on the focus, we're really gonna need energy shield recharge rate. Which I don't know if any of my focuses had that shit. Play with me and I'll be, oh wait. Keeps happening. Oh yeah, it did reset. I don't know what's going on with my fucking internet. It's probably around the same time every night too. But at least tonight, Streamlabs didn't or OBS didn't completely shut down. Played in like 2 years. I've never played. My witch is 79. If you go with inoculation, you get stunned easily. There is a gem which starts the energy shield recharge as soon as you get stunned. That's interesting. We might have to check that out. Hot potato. Okay. So we put that in here. Let's put this in our other spot. That I was gonna try to see what happens. Ah, nothing.
Until next time.
And then go down to our focuses. I didn't even realize that was something you could get on a focus. Energy shield recharge rate. Are there any interesting unique focuses? This one doesn't have a lot of energy shield, but has a lot of other things that would probably be helpful. And if we're taking chaos inoculation anyway, that chaos damage and chance to be poisoned don't affect it at all. Energy barrier is the name. Okay. Yeah, once I get over to skills, I'll check it out. We're just doing kind of one thing at a time. Because I'm probably going to need more int for skills, so I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to get that. Like, probably a ring. Because that's kind of our only option. Int can also go on boots. So we could do, we're probably going to have to change our boots as well. And then a belt. We probably get more from a belt that isn't ingenuity unless... I don't know. Yeah, we'd probably have to switch out the belt. Okay, so next step, let's do a helm. Let me look at this and see what it says on helm. Max energy shield, resistance, intelligence, and mana. So I know we do have a couple solid energy shield helms. We don't need chaos reds though. So this one's probably better for us. We get int, solid energy shield, 2 reses. Okay. Gloves, we're probably gonna have to trade for gloves because I don't have mini gloves that have what I need. Okay, so attack speed. Increased energy shield. And then a lot of our gear doesn't have lightning res, so we're gonna have to get lightning res from somewhere. So, lightning res. $30. Oh, so you can get maximum and increase. Okay. Maximum energy shield. What am I doing wrong here? What is it? Yeah, what is attack speed? Is that a prefix or a suffix? because I can't even find any gloves with attack speed, increased percent energy shield, lightning res, and maximum energy shield. But that's only 4. So no matter what, I know lightning res is a suffix. So there's no reason I shouldn't be able to find it. Unless there's just none on the market. That's crazy. Yeah, and we want at least 12. Let's do 100 here. So we're gonna need a lot if we don't get any flat energy shields. Those ones aren't bad. For those ones, we get fire and lightning res. See? Yeah, it's right there. What the fuck? So yeah, like these. That's probably what I want. Because 143 is quite a bit for gloves. As far as energy shield goes. Stream died. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Dude, Giggly, it's been happening. It's all, like, it's on Twitch's side though, I feel like, because I don't think anything happened on YouTube, right, Hot Potato? They just try to kill my stream. And it's always around the same time of night, like between 3 and 4 a.m. I don't remember the etiquette for this. $143. The other thing is we can actually you do not need move speed. Max energy shield pair of boots with rarity and good res. Go that route. I would get like 350 energy shield or more on the boots. Okay. So we're still gonna need well, let's just look at where we're at right now. So we're good on fire res. So boots will need lightning and cold res. And we still haven't figured out. Can we lose 30 fire res though? No, we can't. So triple res boots with a shit ton of energy shield. That might be tough. But like I said, we can figure some of the other stuff out later. Like we can move runes around and stuff like that if we need to. And as far as belts go and a ring, we could like just get a super res ring. Okay, let me open that back up. So we need boots with energy shield to maximum. What does this mean? Local. It's a new thing that they added. I don't know. Fire res, blinding res. So we're gonna do 20 on fire, 30 on the others. And we need energy shield 300. Or divs. Four divs or one div? Let's just do the one div for now. If he responds. If not, we'll just go straight to the 4. I'm so impatient when it comes to trading. Especially, like, it's like a perpetual cycle where you go to trade and other people are impatient, and then so you become impatient, and then it just keeps repeating itself. While I wait for that, let's go through boots. Make sure we don't have something hiding somewhere that's actually would work for us. I I feel like if I had 300 energy shield boots somewhere, I would remember that. So that's a 4-div guy. Okay. Well, now we got like the base for the build, essentially. And we do need a little bit more lightning res, but we could get that either from a ring or from, like, if we really have to, we could throw some runes in to boost that up. And I still don't know about the belts. How valuable the, like, increased magnitude of ignite would be. Like, having boosted magnitude of ignite on this with ingenuity and getting, like, some other boosted stuff. Like, I would need a different ring here almost definitely. Because nothing is scaling with chaos damage. It's only going to scale with ignite / fire damage. But I might already have a ring I could use that I just didn't hit what I was looking for on my other build. Because I don't think we want we don't want like adds to attack damage. We just want straight up fire damage. Max fire damage, resistances, and rarity. Rarity attributes. So we don't have rarity anywhere else, so we're probably gonna have to get a ring with that, all that shit on it. But let's see. Fire, what the fuck? Damage. So like even that as a base. Get lightning res. Fire damage. But ideally having something, because right now we have 16 all res, and I don't think we can lose that much res from other places. So we'd probably want one with like a prismatic ring that hits lightning res but keeps all res and has at least one of the stats. I don't know what stat we're going to be struggling with. Probably an int, if I had to guess, just because I haven't even looked at the passive tree yet. I went to visit Miss Kitty. She's dressed as Ronald McDonald. What? Why? Let me just bookmark this real quick and I'm gonna go over there. Mick Kitty.
We'll do it.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, right. Get them up fuck out of here, bro. Bruv. Alright. She's spicy. We're hunting down Belial again.
This is who Morgan, one of the girls that they did their like D4
the key
combo stream with.
2 betrays huts are needed to open Belial's hoard and claim your rewards. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Dude, low-key, in a weird way, this makes her look more natural. Which doesn't make any sense.
McBruv. Yeah. Everyone's McBruv now.
But like...
Abs, hello, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good.
I think like facially she looks better here. Because I don't... There's not all the other shenanigans going on and it makes her look more natural.
No. Ronald McDonald's my little bitch. He's the McBitch.
McBitch. She's killing it.
Mm.
I love it.
Don't you like my McOutfit?
My Mick outfit.
Send her
She got, yeah. But like, you don't see all the other stuff that makes it stand out as much, if that makes sense. I don't know. She's awesome and out of her fucking mind. She's hilarious. Okay, so that's what we were using. So these can go back in the armor stash tab. Okay. Like I said, I think we're pretty... We got like the core of it, for sure. Now, next, we just need to do Paragon and skills. Which that's going to be a whole thing. And we need to get jewels. So that might have to wait till tomorrow. Because yeah, getting all this figured out. And a belt. We kept like a disgusting amount of belts because when the league got announced and like they were talking about how they really wanted to focus, like one of the big reasons they nerfed Ingenuity is because they wanted rare belts to feel meaningful in the game. And so like they added, you know, isn't there like a specific item that only affects belts? And I was like picking up every single rare belt that had like something semi-useful on it for a while. And then I realized that like everybody is just using Headhunter or Ingenuity or something similar anyway. And I gave up on it. I'm glad Ingenuity got the hammer. It was busted. Would have been more busted with Ritualist Ascendancy. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest reasons why it got nerfed so much was because of the Ritualist Ascendancy. Like, once they figured out that what they wanted to do with the Ritualist Ascendancy, or maybe they already had it in mind, but I can't imagine the way Ingenuity used to work. They would have designed the Ritualist, like had that Ascendancy already set up and had that 80% ingenuity that existed too, or like 95% ingenuity or whatever. Yeah, I wasn't super upset with them nerfing ingenuity. I think it was a lot of the other things that got nerfed that was, you know, like of all the things that changed in the beginning of the league, ingenuity wasn't like even near the top of my list of things that I was frazzled about. I went in there yesterday and she was in latex, a wig, and cat ears. Of course she was, dude. I could never. Hey. We're all selling ourselves one way or another. If you got it, flaunt it. That's what they say, right? Okay. Perry. Remember that being a thing? Remember how Perry, they pretended that that was a thing? Have you guys seen all the awesome Perry builds that are out there? Okay, let me move some of this stuff around. Because I got like maybe an hour-ish, hour and a half, maybe. So I'm actually gonna hop over for a sec. Okay, let me find Abdullah TV, what is up? How are you doing? I'm gonna see who's online, see where anyone who would like to continue watching Path of Exile 2. Let me get his link. This the dude. At least on Twitch. Go follow, go hang out with Athologos. He's a really awesome dude. He's been he's making a warrior, his new warrior build. So check him out. Because we're gonna hop over to hunt for the last like hour. Because just reconstructing this would take up the rest of my time anyway. And we've already spent like an hour and a half on it. Am I like, yes, I love Path of Exile 2. It's one of my favorite games. The only thing about it is that I'm also having fun playing other games. So I'm trying to like, you know, split my time in a fair way. because just doing only hunt streams isn't, you know, good for the stream, let's be honest. And with Path of Exile 2, I've just been looking for like my next step in what I want to do with this league. And so now we kind of found it tonight, which is good. We're going to get that build up and running, and then we'll probably start a new character at some point. And I don't know if I'm going to do a new softcore character, or once I start doing new characters, if we're just going to hop into hardcore group found. Am I retired from D4? I am 100% retired from D4. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask. But D4 is just, hasn't been, like, they haven't really been hitting the mark lately for me. And I just don't have a lot of faith in it, like, long term. Because they're not making a lot of decisions that are, like, putting, giving me a lot of hope, per se. Destiny 4? Well, they need a 3 before 4. And uppercase, I just want your honest opinion. Based on what you saw from, like, the intranet, you have 2 games that recently got, like, revealed / beta tested type situations. You had that marathon game. Could be good. Still has potential. But then you saw Arc Raiders. What do you think had a bigger overall impact on the gaming space? You know what I mean? Because that's the thing, is that I feel like there's a reason, and it's like that first impression where you're like, this, you know, something just doesn't seem right. And like, luckily they have time to change a lot of that. Like visually, they're not going to really change anything, but I think that's the appeal to some people. Like to people that have a lot of faith in Marathon, one of the big appeals is how it looks visually. But to a lot of other people, that's one of the biggest things why they feel like it doesn't seem as interesting. And like a game like Arc Raiders, I don't know what, like, visually, it's definitely more grounded, clearly, but it's also different in so many ways. But like, I didn't play Marathon, but when I did watch people play it, there was nothing about it that really like stood out. Like I was like, oh, I want to try that. But watching people play Arc Raiders, I don't fully even understand what's going on, but I'm like, oh, I want to try that. So I wonder how much of it is just like subconscious, like because Arc has gotten such a bit better reception that I'm like more open-minded to it, to trying it, for it to like be good, versus everything I saw for Marathon when it got revealed and when the beta came out, or the alpha or whatever it was, and being like, most of what I saw and heard was negative about it. So then I'm like, oh yeah, this is shit. Like you can already tell it's shit, and I don't even know, you know. So all right, got my first Breach boss kill tonight. Hell yeah, Krim. But I'm out for the night. Have a good stream. Krim, you have a wonderful night, brother. Thank you for stopping by as always. I appreciate it. No more Destiny. Let that shit die. Hey, be careful with uppercase, okay? loves him some Destiny. Okay, so we have her. Oh yeah. I don't know if we... I'm trying out a new loadout again. Same gun, same main gun, but instead of the crossbow, just using... Because I did unlock the Shorty Romero, and like close range, unless I hit a headshot with this, I'm never one-shotting someone, and almost everybody is running a shotgun. So what's probably gonna end up happening is if I have my shotgun out anyway, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be like... We kill each other at the, you know, like, we trade, but I'd rather trade than have them still have a teammate up. Oh man, you. It's because you have a good sense of what is going to be fun to play. I think part of it is that, but it, you know, because I don't want to, I think human nature is you don't want to feel like you're easily influenced by anyone, you know, unless like it's someone that you're actively like, yeah, I look up to this person, but then even then you don't want to feel like they can easily influence you to change your mind or your opinion, because it's your mind, your opinion. Like, you know, I think it's just something, but like, it is interesting to see like public reception of certain things and writing it off before you ever even like give it a chance or dive into it. So that's the one thing that I'm interested in, because like Marathon is basically the exact opposite of everything I love about Hunt. It's the same genre even, it's an extraction like shooter, but like it's super futuristic, like really bright colors, seems faster paced, like all those things that I like about Hunt. I like that it's like old fashioned, old guns, like kind of, you know, like realistic clothing and time period type stuff. And Ark is kind of like a futuristic slash post-apocalyptic type game. So it kind of like fuses this style with the future. Banning me won't change your taste in terrible games. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Okay, let's see how tough it is to find a team though. I also purchased a pack on Humble Bundle. There's nothing else that's even like it. Yeah, I would say the only thing that's comparable to Destiny, but was never really like live service the same way that Destiny is Borderlands. So like if Borderlands 4 comes out and is way better than Borderlands 3, because 3 just missed the mark in so many different ways. But like, I played Destiny 1 and I played Borderlands 1 and 2, and like the only thing that like gameplay style and upgrading your loot and, you know, having those types of things and like having powers and stuff was like Borderlands. I didn't even watch much of Ark Raiders, but I heard it was pretty similar, but I'm still more hyped for the next Destiny expansion than anything else that's been announced this year. What about anything that's been announced for next year? Hopefully next year. That's not what she said. Damn. GTA, meh, to be honest. Dude, that's one of your most insane takes. I didn't even play GTA 5, and I still think that's an insane take. Dude, when GTA 6 comes out, if it comes out on PC, I might, like, because I think RP would be fun as fuck. Because, like, that's already something that I like. Just, like, going into weird accents and stuff. Oh, I played Destiny and enjoyed it. Played many hours, but 2 was just basically an Overwatch 2. Wasn't needed and could have put in a patch. Bungie 343 would have been fumbling. Wait. Bungie and 343 are different. So Bungie made Halo 1, 2, they made up to Halo Reach, I think. And then they left because, like, Microsoft bought out the IP for Halo. So they left and started their own game, which was Destiny. And then 343 was another studio that was owned by Microsoft already. And they turned over the reins for Halo to 343. So, like, Bungie has been completely independent from Microsoft since Halo Reach. They haven't worked on a Halo since Halo Reach. And 343 has solely, or like at least not without Bungie, made all the Halos since then. Which is why a lot of people are like, how many times can they make a shit Halo and still be given the reins to like one of the most popular / nostalgic IPs of all time? I don't know. I didn't play enough Destiny 2 to really have an opinion. And like, I wasn't playing Destiny 1 when Destiny 2 came out. So it's like, it would be hard for me to be like, yeah, Destiny, you know, they could have just kept rolling with life service. But I think a lot of people think that, like, you know, it's kind of the same way with Path of Exile. Like, originally, Path of Exile 2 was just going to be DLC or like a huge patch for Path of Exile 1. But at a certain point with a live service game, I think you need to just do a restart. Like, for instance, you have WoW. I'm not going to ever play WoW again unless WoW 2 comes out. I just keep finding envelopes. But I will say the difference between Destiny 1 and 2, like the amount of years between them, it wasn't like Destiny 1 had a full, like the same kind of life cycle that a game like Path of Exile had, or WoW. Did I hear someone running? I don't think so. That's far away, bro. Bungie can eat a dick in the worst way possible. Okay, I want you to name a game developer that you don't hate, Dark. Because you know how most people are like, you know, name, like, what's one game developer you absolutely can't stand? But that would take, like, that's too many options for you, so like, just name one that you actually like. Or even one that you just don't actively hate. All the new Halos have been dog water, and Destiny 2 base game was literally just a small patch to the first game. Comparing Destiny 2 to what Overwatch 2 was is crazy to me. Destiny 1 and 2 are basically completely different games. It's like half the story and content on release, but that's not as much to do with Destiny as it is to do with just like the modern gaming industry. Like modern games in general, that's just what they do now. They have a half-ass game. And then they do like patches. That guy fucking scared me. To make it like a full-fledged game. Which I don't agree with. But that's just... Whoa. Wait, can I... How many times can I use Shadow Leap? That is such a sick ability, dude. And you can use it on the big dudes, right? That's like the best way to kill them. I'm not trying to argue, I'm just really curious how you can say. Okay, well you guys discuss, and then I'll catch up in a minute, because I think we're at the point where I need to be kind of locked in. Especially because I don't know if my teammates have any idea what they're doing. Where are we going? I don't know what this teammate is doing. Not this guy. This guy I'm following is clearly going where we're supposed to be going, but my other teammate, I have no idea what he's doing.
The guys with the bounty are coming.
Okay. Where? Oh, they're right behind us. And the boss is in here, right? I don't know what my teammate is doing. Dude, what are both of them doing? Where the fuck is he going? I mean, I don't hate Crytek. We found one, dude. What is his goal? Where's he going? Oh, am I at the wrong place? What did I hear inside that building then? Okay, so they're on the other side of the river somewhere. They might be in the mines. I might be okay. I was so confused. I thought we were at the...
We should wait for that team to fight the other guys. It's gonna be 3 teams.
Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
Okay.
That's the first thing my teammate says. Okay. Oh yeah, they're making progress much faster than I am. That's insane that it took us to the literal exact opposite side of the map for our clues. This is hard to see. It's like we got fog and fucking... fog and darkness. Right in the moonlight. I don't like that. That didn't sound natural.
Killed one. The one that's above you.
Gonna loop around this way because I don't think anyone's pushing from this direction. Dude. Killer. Nice. There was only one person left? That's insane, dude. So they all killed each other pretty quick then? Couldn't have been full squads, right? I've never even seen this building in the game. Oh, apparently it was full squads. He's out of here. I swear to God, I heard a random cow moo. Like a full moo. And it wasn't procced by me or one of my teammates. Like one of those. There's an aperture. Springfield. How did that? What? So I will say, kind of anticlimactic, but I'd rather have that to a certain extent than get gangbanged by two teams, get sandwiched in between them both. Hopefully this next match has sunlight. The new PoE 2 patch is wild. They went a different direction. Yeah, Gambit. Like, which one? Because the most recent one isn't too crazy. Like, the main things they changed were, like, Breach was, like, the main thing. But, like, the patch before that, the loot patch, was pretty insane, because it was kind of unexpected to a certain extent. Wait, let me see that. What just happened? Like, the depth of how many... Dude, my teammate killed, or one of my teammates killed, they killed 3 people? That's crazy. So this team must have just tried to push in there and fight, and they died instantly. Or this was the team banishing. Then bounty team came in. Right? And they killed them. And then we came in and killed them. But either way, that was crazy. My title? Oh, the stupid, It's because I tried to change the other thing. Let me do that real quick. I was trying to change the game, the category, because I have to do these things separately with the dual stream setup. It's super annoying. See if that worked now. Okay, that's a good one to have. It's also a pretty good one to have. Not typing. Yeah, because what happened is, so with the dual stream on my OBS, I have a program called Restream. That's what makes the dual stream work. But you can update both of your titles at once. There's no way to individually update the titles through dual stream. With YouTube, I have no idea how to edit anything when, like, before I go live. Like, once I go live, I think I can edit stuff on YouTube. But then when it comes to the category, Restream doesn't have the category for the game as even an option. Because on YouTube, there isn't, like, categories like there is on Twitch. So it just doesn't even have that option. So if I update the category, but I don't want to update the title, and I do that on Twitch, I have to manually, yeah, it's just, it makes it way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, let me see if I can do that on YouTube. Because there isn't like, on Twitch you have something called Stream Manager. There's not that version on YouTube. So if I wanted to edit it while I'm live, yeah, a lot of this does not even make any sense to me. That's why I was saying I need someone who, like, is a moderator on YouTube already and knows how to do all this stuff. Or I just need to watch a bunch of videos on it. What's up, Synchro? How are you doing? Do whatever you're playing, bro. It's just funny. Yeah, because we were playing PoE 2 until like that game that I just played was my first game of Hunt. But and I changed the title. Like I said, I changed it in Restream, but it didn't work on Twitch for some reason. Oops, sorry.
Nigga, did you just shoot me?
Hey, Big Poppy. Oh, you can't shadow leap to the big guys anymore? That's fucked. Dude, he's so dead. Was a finger twitch, exactly. Well, no, I just went to click on the screen, but I usually right click, because if you right click and it activates, you just aim down sight versus shooting your gun, which in this game, shooting your gun can be like a big deal because it gives away your position. Dude, I just keep finding envelopes. But how are you, Galaxy? Sorry for the confusion in the beginning. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Lots of explosions happening. Fairly close. At least this time they're not literally on the opposite corner of the map.
Right next to us. Are we gonna have to try to kill this guy silently? Watch out, watch out, watch out, get out. That didn't work. Timing that is gonna be difficult.
What silenced weapon is he using? One of y'all take that. I'll take the trait. God damn it. I hate being responsible for the bounty duties. Because now it's up to me to, like, tell people where people are. Is he just trying to escape right now? Are we just extracting now? Oh, wow. Okay. That's insane to wait, like, 10 minutes to get into a game. And then he's like, okay, let's just... You know... The entire purpose of this game isn't to fight. Because I don't even know if based on... Like, I don't even know if I'll get 10 points out of it. Probably mad. Well, we heard a gunshot right at the very end, so that was funny. Congrats. Wait, what? When did that happen? That was weird. Said it was my YouTube birthday. But now it went away. Okay. Wait, did we do it? Did we do it? We might have done it. Nope. Okay, so Shadow Leap is kind of lame now. We're at 45 at least. Because you used to be able to use this and you could Shadow Leap to the big guys that take forever to kill. Not like the bosses, but like they're, I guess you would consider them like mini bosses. And you would insta-kill them. So it made it super useful. Now you can't do that. So it's not useful anymore. It used to be my favorite. Honestly, if you just go in, kill a few monsters and dip, you should get enough. I'll just play the next round insanely cautious, and if my teammates die, I'm just leaving. I guess what could make this cool is just repositioning. Like, you could use it to, like, get on a roof instantly. Or get inside a building instantly. That might actually be crazy. You could, like, fucking completely throw off an enemy. Are there any that I want to get rid of for other ones? Like, a pretty solid setup, TBH. Yeah, it costs health, but when I did it last time, it didn't even cost a full bar. It was like half of a bar. So it wasn't too bad. But yeah, if you're doing it to get inside of a building, and like, usually if there's a team in a building and you do that, you don't know exactly where they are. So like, you know, it could be, yeah, crazy risky. Because all of a sudden you just like appear, like, and they'll hear the monster die too. But it would be funny. Like, there's got to be a clip somewhere of someone using it to like just make an insane play on a team that's all like got everything trapped. They're like completely bunkered down and they just shadow leap inside the building into like a random monster and then just wipe them. Now imagine you TPing in with a sword and, oh yeah, like he's trying to avoid the monster or he's trying to heal or something. And he doesn't even know that you're the one, like now you're the one chasing him. Because if you think about it, there's not really that many like quote unquote scary monsters inside of most buildings. Like the, I don't know what they're called, like the Ironhide dudes. They're usually outside of buildings unless there's like a clue in there. But if there's a team like hunkered down in a building, they probably are gonna clear it. Like that's one of the first things they would do. And they probably just fought the boss. So there's usually not a lot of enemies. But every once in a while, there will be something funny where you're like in a building and some enemy monster gets aggroed that's like underneath the building and they find a way inside and all of a sudden you're getting attacked by it and you're like, wait, what the fuck just happened? Like, where did this guy come from? There he is. We did it.
You son of a bitch.
If you die, I'm leaving. I don't know if that went through. I kept messing with my in-game mic. Also, this Infantry 73L, I was looking at this earlier because I was like, I'd never noticed this gun before. But the thing about it is, it has no purpose, essentially. Because you have there's another one. So there's a Marathon, the Ranger, which are similar. And then, but the Ranger is a 73, the Infantry is a 73, and then you have the Vandal 73. There might even be another 73 gun. That are all like the same gun, but in different forms. But like this doesn't even have better muzzle velocity, damage, or anything versus the Marathon. And I was like, so wait, why, or versus the Ranger, so I don't know why it even exists. Wait, was that just luck that you guys got on the same team? Yeah, because Dark, we were trying, like, last night we played together, but for some reason in this game, you can't, it won't fill your team. So, there was just two of us, and we couldn't get a third. Like, the game for some reason can't just give you one solo to put on your team if you already have two. So you have to play duos versus trios or duos versus duos. And duos versus duos is just tough because it's not a super popular, like, it's definitely less popular of a game mode. So it takes longer to find games, and then people, like, a lot of solos go into duos. So we kept dying from, like, people who are just hiding in bushes, like, waiting because they're playing solo and they think they're good when really they're just hiding in bushes. Because, like, you watch content creators who play this game and they play solo versus trios, But the way they play the game is they run in there and attack people, and they're just smarter and they have more experience, so they kill everybody. But then these other people think they're good, but they're too scared to play that way, or they just get shit on when they play that way. So they end up just like hiding in bushes by extracts, or hiding in bushes by where the bounty is, so that when a team gets the bounty, they just sit there and wait. But when you have a bunch of, like, when you have multiple solos doing that, it's really hard to play the game. Or, like, have fun, because you don't want to be, like, crouch walking around the entire time, looking in every bush. Straight bush babies. I don't know if that's a term that we can use on here. I don't know if it's bad, but it sounds like it should be bad, so. I didn't even see those. They blend in perfectly. I don't think it's on PoE 2 anymore. We just went over this. Dude, how did that get switched now? So my title got switched, but my category didn't. And it was vice versa before. Twitch is just trying to fuck me. That's what's happening. They don't even you know, buy me dinner first. Yeah, that's just ironic, XS, because we just had this happen where someone was like, because the title was still my PoE title, but the category was Hunt. So then I switched it, but then for some reason it reverted the category to Path of Exile when I changed my title. Oh, there, okay.
Someone came through here.
Dude, I have gray mods, but I haven't really taught them. Or like, I need to be better at explaining what I want / need sometimes.
Person shoot there was. Body.
Wait, what are you saying?
He threw on a beetle and I got shot, I guess, or blew up or something. There's someone upstairs.
Okay. Not really, although piss off, it's a real animal. Yeah, they're fighting him.
Oh, no fucking wonder we're at the bounty. Jesus Christ, I'm back wrong.
That's hilarious. For the record, I know how, I just didn't notice. Yeah, from now on, at least on Twitch, I'll just ask if someone's available first, because it's probably not the first time this has happened either. And no one said anything or I didn't notice. I think I just saw someone walk past that. What is he killing? 3 dead. Okay. Where was he even shooting them through?
Replace traps down. There's a blueprint over here if you guys want it. Traps are set down at the whole bottom staircase of this area. Blueprint's right there.
Of course I want a blueprint. Mosin again. Oh, this is the spot, dude. Okay, I'm trying to watch for traps. I always run into my teammates' traps.
Look, someone's under us? Yeah, someone's... Oh, maybe?
I do not like this area. It's way too exposed.
Plus, there's just a zombie creeper. Oh, that is from a zombie. Alright.
Dude, Giggly he's ready. Dude, you're ready. And there's the nibble. Just trying to bait uppercase.
There's bear traps placed down here as well.
Wait, we can see where they're coming from, right? Like they're almost here? Yeah.
The other bounty's heading away from us.
Oh, they're leaving?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Did I already loot that guy? Must have. Okay, where are we going? Where do we want to go to extract? Over by the lodge, or do we want to try to... I don't think we'll catch up to the other bounty.
No, we don't. Oh, another team's here. I just got shot from outside. The team's outside. Up on the hill, maybe?
At 2:45.
They have poison bullets too.
How did none of those hit? Where is he? I hit him. He hit me.
Sending in a bug. Okay, they blew the bug up.
Downed one. It's the worst angle ever for me. Oh, teammates pushing up. That's not great. He's getting aggro. Did he leave his teammate? Did he leave his teammate? I don't think Giggly can hear me. Isn't there supposed to be another body somewhere? Did our teammate kill both of them?
I think so, yeah.
Dude, our teammate is fucking either cheating or like one of the best players ever.
I hit one with a crossbow, but I don't know where he went. She was in gray, I thought. Or beige, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah.
I got something you can nibble. Nailed it. I hit one guy once. So, goated. I just have to be extra careful in a game like this because I'm a headshot magnet. So every time I peek, there's like a 95% chance I'm gonna get headshot.
Relentless trait there if you want it. Otherwise, I'm gonna retire that hunter, so.
I'm maxed. I have too many traits already.
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna do it though. Guys, we're gonna do it. We did a whole stream yesterday trying to get one hunter to 50. We couldn't do it. Now, if I don't kill myself... Oh, look who it is. Oh, I don't even have a dynamite. Never mind. They're going a different direction. I might have picked the wrong way to go. Seems like I'm on a straight path though. I'm so bad at stealth, everyone probably block me. I missed it. Bye. What a way to die.
So you or another team?
Yeah, dude. You know me. Get fucked, dog. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just FMJ. I wish you could still use dum-dum ammo in the Centennial. That was goated.
I don't even remember.
I don't even know, dude. Am I going the right way? I'm not high enough up. I'm not high enough, dude. Blah, 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 uppercase joke. Dude, you dumb whore. Which character is Giggly? He's the dude, right? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Jesus. I threw it too late. I didn't want to actually kill him. That'd be fucked. And it would reset our timer. I don't know if I hit him directly with it, if it would just insta-kill him. I feel like every time I go into a concertina trap, I die. Would be funny though. Yeah. But if the roles were reversed and something like crazy happened, like because it was like so close to extraction, it just went through with it, and I just lost my hunter right at 50. I'd be like, okay, that's the last try. We finally did it. We unlocked her uncommon skin, and now, surprise, we have to get this one to 50. And the irony is this is the least, like, this was the last one I wanted to get leveled up. Because her, like, end one, it's alright. It's not my favorite. But, like, some of the other guys, like, I think this guy has a really sick one. This one's just good because it's super stealthy. Like, you blend in really well, especially in the wilderness. And against an enemy, yes, insta-kill. What about against a teammate though? Because you'll still bleed, right? And it, like, if you don't have bloodless or whatever, it would like progress until you stopped your bleeding. There's another one that I haven't even looked at yet. This one. What is her? Oh, she has like, dude, that is terrifying. She just turns into a skinhead and then ends up turning into the same guy as the other guy. Yes, I'll bleed, but it won't do the one. Oh, okay. And then what is hers? Hers is kind of cool too. It's not like amazing, but it's still, because like the whole point is that the darker the colors, the like less human-like form, even though a hat does kind of stand out. But like, it keeps the face dark so that it's not reflecting light. And there's a chance someone like hits your hat instead of your head. I don't know if that's... I was watching one guy playing and he, one of the characters has like a basket on her back. Like I can actually show you. This lady, and he shot the basket and it didn't hit her. Okay, I got one more game in me. I think since we just unlocked her, we gotta keep it going. Didn't I make a new loadout for this? I did, but I have to first give her Quartermaster. And then Iron Eyes. Their hitboxes in this are actually pretty good. Yeah. I've, like, in one of the pause screens or something, or maybe something I read online, like directly from Crytek, is that they said they always give the advantage to the shooter to make up for, like, instances of latency. So, like, you have better odds of hitting someone than they have of avoiding getting hit, essentially. And I don't know what that means because I feel like I miss a lot of shots. Oh. Oh, we meet again. I wonder what... I never get any of the crazy challenges. Like, apparently people get like bomb lance challenges. Stream sniping for real. But thank God I don't get the bomb lance one, because you have to do a certain amount of damage to enemy hunters. If it was just like kill monsters with a bomb lance, then I would still be annoyed by it, but I could do that. Oh yeah, dude, I just noticed that. It died, my stream died exactly at the 4-hour mark because they're almost perfectly linked up with seconds on the session. Because on my Twitch session, it says I've only been live for an hour and 55. Or 56 now. But they're almost perfectly linked up. So it's like exactly at 4 hours. Or like a glitch in the system. Perfect. A perfect glitch. I was playing long before he got on. Yeah, Giggly. Dude, were you playing this? Like, did you seeing me play it inspire you to get back into the game? Because I know you used to play, but I feel like maybe I'm misremembering. But I feel like I remember you saying something about like, oh, dude, I used to love hunt. And then you're like, hey, I'm loading in. Or something. Something like that. Did that happen, or am I imagining that? You probably didn't hear any of that because you missed the stream when we're in the game. It's all behind us, baby. Also, look at these lamps. This is like high quality fucking LED. Like, this is some ahead of their time technology. Let's lock it in. We could get more than halfway to another level 50 with just one match. But it's gonna require me to actually get some kills. That ended up being a little more intense than I anticipated. Look how sneaky he's being. Is that an enemy?
Hit him once. Where is he? Can't believe I didn't hit her a second time.
Someone just hurt themselves.
Killed one. Hit the other, he's low.
Yeah, I'm down, Dark. If Giggly's down. Perfect. I feel like you should be able to hear crouching. They're not gonna come up that way. They're on my body, you can hear them. Oh, my body is burning. No shot, he hits this. It was a nice try though. Nice shot. Nice, dude. If he fucking does this with a hand crossbow. I don't know. How is my body still burning? Oh yeah, I'm full dead. That person must have the thing where they can defuse something. He's gonna be under the stairs. He's just sitting there waiting. I guarantee it. That's sick uppercase. He's rezzing her. I hear him right now. That's insane. How did he die? That's also crazy. I guess I didn't have full health. Is that the drilling? Using a sniper, a drilling, and a dolch, all legendary skins. it'll be interesting to see what they but yeah, Giggly, if you're down, we could play some trios for a couple games before I hop off. Let me look at this. So you're using a shield that procs detonate dead, or it procs detonate dead on block? This shield that gives you cast on block, which isn't why I'm using it, but wanted to try it out, and I put detonate dead on it. That plus the tankiness of Warbringer. Yeah, that's pretty sick. So you just sit in that and you're blocking the whole time, and it's just exploding all the corpses. Yeah, you're good. Maybe not. Damn game won't even open for me. I wonder why. Didn't something like this happen to you last time? How'd you end up getting back on? Did you just keep trying until it finally loaded up? Dude, you can play Hunt Showdown on a tablet? Or it says a tablet device. What is a tablet device? You can play this game remotely on your tablet. Imagine trying to play Hunt on an iPad. Anytime I block, which I can block any hit at all with Warbringer, I cast Detonate Dead. That's pretty sick. Yeah, at some point you might need to do, like... How do you do, like, repair game files? Verify integrity of game files. Under... Oh, it says you got online now. It's under properties by the game. I have to let my cat out real quick, and I'm gonna run to the restroom. Here, let me, I'll send you guys both invites. Okay, now dark. And I'll just get my hunter ready so we can start loading into a game whenever. I don't know why at, like, because nighttime for me isn't nighttime for other people, you get what I mean? But it seems like at night, like the earlier in the morning technically, because it's 5 a.m. Between like 2 and 5 a.m., half the games are nighttime games. If I'm playing during the day, I'll have one nighttime game, ever. I'll have to do the verify thing. Hopefully it's quick. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see free hunters. Oh yeah, that's the other version. The Frontier 73C. But I don't know, like I can show you what I mean. There's all these 73 guns, and I found the infantry one, and I was like, maybe the infantry is better than the Ranger because it's longer, so maybe it has more like muzzle velocity or something. But like, look at this. So we have the Ranger, 400 damage, 110, drop range 140. But the main things is 400 and damage to me. Drop range is also good, but like you're not going to be taking shots over 140 meters typically anyway. And then sway is another important thing. But 140, 400, and 77. Now let's go to the infantry. Here's the Frontier. You have 110, 140, 400, 77. Exact same. Infantry. 110, 145, but 400, 77. So it's like, what's the point of using either of them? Like, this one is supposed to be lightened, and it has less capacity, so that, to me, makes it worse. But if being lightened doesn't affect your spread or your sway, then why, like, I don't get why there's like 3 of the exact same gun. Because especially this and the Marathon have the same magazine size. So I don't get it. At 40%. Okay. That's not too bad. But yeah, I'm just like, you would think they would give it one stat that's like usefully different. Because then you also have the Vandal, which is the cutoff version. But its stats are going to be completely different because it has a smaller barrel, so it has less velocity, it has less damage range, and has more sway. But the thing is that the Marathon, I actually was testing out, and I kind of like it more. Because it has higher muzzle velocity, a little bit more damage, but its fire rate is also, like, noticeably better. So maybe we'll try that for this game. Since I'm not relying on levering anymore, having a lever action doesn't really make a difference. The slightly longer drop range allows you to use subsonic. Does subsonic, but subsonic also affects, let me just see. Doesn't it also affect the muzzle velocity? And the muzzle velocity is the same. Like, because they just added subsonic. I took a survey from Crytek about like, hey, let us know what you, how you feel about the event, what things you liked, what you didn't like, blah, blah, blah. I took this survey because I was like, this is, I've never seen anyone use subsonic. it's stupid. Because by itself, it's worse than using a silenced weapon. But also, nerfing the damage of a silenced weapon while also reducing the muzzle velocity so much, like that would be the only reason to use this, is it doesn't nerf the damage, but you lose even more muzzle velocity than you would lose using silencer. And like I said, I've literally never seen someone use subsonic. Because the whole concept is that it's supposed to make it like silence, but I don't know if it does. Because I would never use it, because it sucks. Okay, you're on. Let me invite you. Because like a lot of the other changes they've made, I don't think are necessarily bad things. What region are you on? Dark? Are you on west or are you on east? It also kicked Giggly when I... Yeah, make sure you're on west. Because I think when we were playing with RHP, we were on east because he's in the UK. Okay, perfect. Which it is funny that that's a thing. Like they can't just put you on the server that your host is on. Like every other game that exists. Okay. Just ready up whenever you're ready, Dark. What happens if I do this?
Can you hear me in game?
Oh yeah, dude. Totally. The infantry basically has the trade-off of -1 to recoil and +5 to drop-off range. Oh. Okay, so the infantry has more rate of fire. Okay. That does actually make a difference. Like the 5 to drop off range, like I said, when you're shooting the gun, it's gonna be hard to tell. You know what I mean? 5 meters or 5 whatever measurement they're using, 5 feet. But rate of fire, like even just like a 5% increase in rate of fire is huge. Or it can be huge. Clip it. I just turned them both off. I want to let me turn them off individually. Oh, you guys can still see. If I don't have those shining in my face, then I can keep my glasses on, because it feels weird. There we go. It's fine. we got the spider. Boston Delta. Someone's here.
Oh, I hit him once. Hit the 133.
Dude, who is shooting at me? No way. No way. If I had more health. But also, I kind of felt like I thought I swung my cursor up fast enough for a headshot. Yes, I turned off my bright light so I can wear my glasses, because every single game that we're in is a nighttime game. And when I have those lights in my face, I can't see the screen. Like, I can't see the nighttime screen. Dude, how do I see damage? I must have missed that at the end. We lost Ark. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Okay, make a new hunter again. I guess we'll try Lara Goshlock. I feel like that wasn't a fair chance with the marathon, so I'm gonna use it again. Because when I was using it in the firing range, I actually preferred it over the Ranger. Tired of PoE already? No, I was redoing a whole character and I spent like 2 hours doing it, and I was kind of over that, especially because it's boring to watch. So I can do like the skills and passive tree off stream. But I honestly, I wasn't planning on playing Hunt for a super long time. But then Dark wanted to join up, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. We'll stay on. Respecking my Sork 5 times. Yeah, that's... I get it's part of, like, the process, but at the same time, like, it's hard for me to stay engaging and interesting while that's happening. So, like, watching that is lowering the quality of the stream inherently because it's just boring to watch, and then also the way that I'm interacting as well. Pretty much fully dropped the Sork for my Rogue though. Thanks, phone. Yeah, right? Yeah, watching your Rogue, when was that? Yesterday or today? Because I had an interesting day today. I didn't really mention it yet, but I was going to mow my parents' lawn again, and apparently someone had put the wrong type of gas in the wrong container, because you know you have diesel containers and you have unleaded gas containers. And so I went to fill up the lawnmower and I couldn't tell at first. And then once I figured out it was diesel, I'd already filled the entire lawnmower up with gas, but you can't, like, there's no easy way to drain that gas tank. And so I had to like take apart the lawnmower to access the gas tank, because you have to fully remove it to get all the diesel out. Then I had to take off all the hoses because if any of the gas got into the hoses, and I wasn't even able to mow the lawn. So that was great. Yeah, I siphoned as much as I could out of it, but since it's so low to the ground, unless you're literally sucking the gas out, like, you would have to like ingest it or like, you know, suck the gas into your mouth and then spit it out, because after a certain point, like I got maybe 3/4 of the tank empty, but then the level of the gas was, you know, there was no container I had that was as low to the ground as the level of the gas was. And you have to get like every drop that you can possibly get out of it. So yeah, it was, and I was freaking out because like, hopefully it didn't like cause permanent damage, but I won't know till tomorrow. I have to go back over there and then put everything back together, rinse everything out with unleaded gas to make sure that get all traces of diesel out of it. So technically there is another team. There is another spawn location over there. So just watch from the west, southwest. Oh! Nailed it.
Oh, fuck me.
These guys are the best. I think everyone's so happy they're in the game.
Once I get my stamina back, I'll beat him. Just die already! Oh, someone shot him, I think. Dead though.
There's some dollars on that ping.
I guess apparently if you shoot those guys with the penny shot pistol, it insta-kills them, and they don't explode.
Dude, the penny shot is absolutely broken. Like, it does as much damage as, like, a shotgun within, like, 10 meters or something. Maybe 5 meters.
It used to be so weak back when I played a lot, but I guess they upped it or something, I don't know. But I watch people just run around with it and just one-tap those guys, and I'm like, oh, okay, well. And it's so quiet, too. It has, like, no sound.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. That's...
There goes your spear.
Yeah. Dark, are you just playing with 3 hunters right now?
What's that?
I said, are you just playing with 3 hunters right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Did you leave all the parts?
I was gonna say, you, You get quite a bit of money, so if you ever start doing the guns,
yeah, like it's just sitting
pretty much- I think
outside,
you get,
and
like,
it
10K or something.
was already
Pretty much
like getting
level up
dark by the
to
time I
10K
finished.
once you
So
want to. And you can just basically, you'll never really go under 10K unless you like get really fucked. But
yeah, like as long as you're not buying the most expensive guns, I've never had an issue. I'm always going up, even if I lose like 10 games in a row.
yeah. As long as you get one good game, it tends to even out. I know I was very cautious when I first started playing, and I only used numbers.
I think that you used to get less hunt dollars too in game, because I remember when I first started playing, that was like a big issue, and I was not buying expensive shit.
It's been a classic. It's been forever.
What is he doing? Last time I threw dynamite at one of those guys, a team showed up and killed our whole team, so we're gonna avoid that this time. I forgot to check what that team's rating was, though. I bet they were pretty high rated based on their gear and such.
Oh no!
Save him.
Oh yeah, so Dark, with these explosive guys, you want to use a blunt weapon.
So if you don't have like brass knuckles, use the butt of your gun.
Did you lose like a health bar?
I lost almost 2. Oh my god. I fucking hate this axe.
Yeah, so if do you know what your melee button is? Like for normal like weapons? I think it's V or something if you haven't changed it. Or you can throw like a choke bomb, or if you have a crossbow with like choke bolts, you can hit him with the choke bolt and it'll insta kill him.
Did you heal though, Dark?
I don't think you can. I think he's got like gone.
Wait. Don't move. Don't move. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Yeah, the health is gone.
It'll let me heal you, but it keeps stopping. Wait. Dude, just... Oh, I don't know. That's weird. It kept
Did you
giving
have
me...
2 small health bars when that guy blew up? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It kept giving me a prompt to heal him, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, it's probably because they're probably blacked out, so it just says that he has no health, but you've heard that you can heal him, but you can't. But I actually stopped putting small health bars first because of fire damage. They made it so strong, and it burns so quick unless you have...
Yeah, same.
I do a big, 2 small, and then a big. That way, worst case scenario, I can get up 3 times.
that building on fire, right?
The one to the left a little bit? Yeah. Like 60. Well, actually, I don't know. I've never seen a bounty in this town. I actually don't know what building it is.
What was that?
Dark shadow saw me in the face.
Hey, it's fine.
It's a cameo. I just thought it was funny. It is that building on fire, I think. I think you're right.
Can't stop moving, I know.
Oh, they definitely know where we are now.
See, if I knew sounds better, I would just start shooting at shit. I can't tell if that's a person sitting at that doorway. I love Dark Strat. I think they just ran. I think they're running.
If you open your map, you can see the lightning bolts on the map. They're like right on top of one of you.
I swear I saw someone running. Maybe it was another team.
It might be one of the third. Might be going around.
Someone's hitting that bell. Someone's hitting that bell, right?
Someone keeps ringing the bell, yeah. Fuck it. The other teams are gonna come in until I start shooting, so you guys can stay hiding. It's fine. I'm gonna just That
didn't work. Watch out.
So you guys throwing dynamite?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys may just want to back up. The other teams start coming. Oh, it sounds like the other team's already here. Other side of the building.
Yep.
Back up a bit.
Okay, let me see. I own this game and would love to be able to play it more. Only played 3 hours, barely. Everything about it gives me anxiety, though. Dude, that's how I feel, but it eventually that anxiety turns in. It's still anxiety, but it when you do well, it like that feeling you get of being anxious and feeling like you're, you know, it's like the same feeling you get when you win a basketball game or something. You know what I mean? It's addictive. Chaos bomb.
Yeah.
Can they peek out of the fire side of the building? Can they peek out of this fire side of the building? Is that like accessible? Someone down below me on the ground.
I'm coming. There's 2 people. The whole team, actually, maybe. I don't know if you want to back up and try to. I can try to come. Hit her once. Killed one. Healing real quick. Oh, to the right. On the hill, further up.
I don't know if that's gonna make it to him.
There's someone over there. Cheated.
I killed her, right? Dude, oh god. Damn it. Yes, making my heart palpitate 100%. For me, the anxiety comes from the combo of being afraid of losing because I'm competitive, then scared. Oh yeah, no, that's what, like when I first started playing the game, I felt the exact same way because there's like monsters that jump out. It's like a combo of an extraction game, horror game, and something else insane. Like I can't, it's just this combination of things. Because the monsters will, like the zombies will sometimes be asleep in the corner or like not even moving, and you walk past them and then all of a sudden in your ear you just hear Rah! And it's like, it scares the shit out of me. Did you put like a 13 or something by accident for the month? Wait, what are you talking about? What's up, Machete Mike? It's not even possible. I'm confused. I feel like I can't get a good feel for the whatchamacallit, the marathon, in game at least. Minecraft is my favorite horror game. I'm joking. Dude, I never got into Minecraft, and it feels like it should be against the law for me to get into it now. So. But yeah, I do get what you're saying, Spectre. I really, like, in the beginning, I didn't really enjoy the game that much. Like, playing it with somebody else made it better because then, like, especially someone who kind of knows what's going on. But playing it solo, I, like, would legit just be terrified the whole time. I'd be afraid to move because then when I would move, I would die. So I was like, but then once you get confident and you learn, like, the monsters, which monsters, how to kill them best, and just like understanding, like, so much of this game is sound based. So when you can start figuring out like, okay, this sound means they're walking on this surface and they're approximately this far away, stuff like that makes a big difference. It's the best survival game ever created. Yeah, we got a squad. Yeah, from the stream. I'm playing with people in chat. That's exactly what I felt when I was trying it, LMAO. How you? I love Machete's mics. Like, Machete Mike, what you remind me of is, have you ever seen that episode of The Office where Kevin stops, like, using full sentences? And he's like, why use mini word when small word do trick?
What a giant flaccid penis. You gotta look at this thing.
Nailed it. Mechanic no wrong. When bring car in, him fix. Exactly, yes. What's up, Atomic? And then they get mad at him. And he thinks he's like the smartest person in the world. Oh, that's such, dude, one of the biggest crimes against humanity, and this is not an exaggeration whatsoever, One of the literal biggest crimes against humanity was when they took The Office off of Netflix. That's not the one I meant to do. Uppercase did the flaccid penis. Okay, cool thing. It's bedtime. Uppercase, you have a wonderful night. Many blessings. Goated. Much love. There's this game I have. It's called Poetry for Neanderthals. They give you a word and you have to make others figure out what it is using only single syllable words. I love that. Yeah, Office has been off Netflix for like, I think since before COVID. Whenever NBC launched Peacock as a streaming service, they took The Office off of Netflix because they knew, like, there was like, they did a poll one time of how many people had a Netflix subscription just to watch The Office, and it was something like 70% of people that had a Netflix.
You guys know why I'm losing my hunters?
You lose your hunters whenever you die in game.
Yeah, you
even
have
the
to,
free ones. That's weird.
Yeah,
but
you
you
have to
get,
extract.
you get a free one every game. Like, you can get a new free one every game. So
Yeah, the only difference between the free ones and the purchase one is the free one you get some gear and then hunter, but like the purchase one, you're buying 10 per. You don't get any of the gear, but you buy like basically 10.
if someone uses a word with more than one syllable, you whack them with it. GG on that name. My friend's dad would be amazing at that game. He talks like that. I know. We know, Morgan. Like, it's become this weird thing where because, like, The Office is obviously probably the greatest sitcom ever made, that, like, people think it's cool not to watch The Office, or they think it's, like they've tried to turn it into, like, you're a weirdo for not, like, if you do watch The Office, or you have watched The Office.
There's usually a cash register.
And it really drives me insane. Because I'm like, you're so cool. You're so counterculture that you just don't want to enjoy. Like, and it's like 95% of The Office is just like really positive. There hasn't been a good comedy TV show on that scale. Like, that was like the end of network television, essentially. My bad.
No, you're good. Not a team game.
First day I spent living at my friend's place, his dad hands me a shovel and said, "Shit, hunt." Machete Mike drops his chili.
Besides, melee in this game is so wonky. Sometimes you hit people from 15 meters away. It just makes sense.
I know. I can never figure it out. Like when you're telling me to swipe at the concertina, like half the time I do that, and I end up bleeding anyway. So that's why I just stopped. That's behind us, I think.
Oh yeah, I just got shot.
Or that's in front of us. In front and behind. Oh, you
just
started me on fire.
Yeah, see what I meant? Team damage. That guy. They shot me through the guy as well, so I didn't take that much damage. I'd get everybody if you need it.
Let's try to get either out of here or high ground.
Yeah. I'm just right there inside.
Office on par with Seinfeld. Yeah, I agree. I never watched like all of Seinfeld, but for what I have watched, because that was like a little bit before my time. But like I've gone out of my way to go back to watch it, and what I have watched, it's great. Like, I don't know why I was afraid to watch it before. I wasn't even really afraid, I just thought it wouldn't hold up because it's aged. Like, it's very clearly a 90s TV show.
I'll hear people, but that'd be crazy.
I haven't watched TV in like 11 years. Yeah, so like since when Office existed, right? Because I don't think I've watched a TV show on TV since The Office existed.
Headline XP here if you want it. That's good for you, Dark. We'll get you leveled up faster.
Did they leave?
I have no idea. I got shot through the zombie, so I think they were over there somewhere, but I have...
Used to love Seinfeld, mostly because of Kramer, though. Sorry, Seinfeld is not funny. Whenever I had Netflix on, I just had it and never used it, LOL, so it's been over half a year without it. I watch stuff on Prime. Dude, I agree. Like, I have no reason to watch Netflix anymore because I think the best streaming service as far as, like, shows that I watch is Hulu. Because, like, all the FX shows are on there, so you have, like...
Oh, there they are.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. There's a bunch of different... Like, there's a lot of comedies, or like Workaholics is a Comedy Central one, but I'm pretty sure that's on. And Archer is one of my favorite shows of all time, too. And that's on Hulu. That's an FX show. But like, as soon as Netflix, like the other streaming services moved in as competition, and Netflix lost a bunch of the shows, and now they started doing only like original content, really. And I don't like their content, to be completely honest.
Southeast.
Can have moments of chuckles, but I do not believe it deserves the acclaim it received. I think that part of it is like there was nothing that was competing with it at the time. And then also they left as soon as they, like, he stopped making it as soon as it became popular. As like, dude, I can't. As like,
that's where the other guys are.
A statement.
They're gonna know where we are, so we're...
You know what I mean? So it's like, it's hard to know how good it actually was because most shows have like 10 seasons and you can judge it in its entirety. Okay, boys, I gotta lock in now. We're about to fight a bunch of teams, and then I'll catch up on chat once we either die or become heroes.
They're not chasing us, okay. They're going towards the bounty. That's another thing, Dark. If you hit tab, or your map button, that little lightning bolt, the very tip where it hits is where the bounty is. That's where they're dropping. I think it's like every second or something it updates, like every 2 seconds.
You fuckers. So many fucking dogs, dude. Do we want to come up right behind them, or do we want to wrap a different angle?
We can come up right behind them if you want to check what the perk is too. We can do that.
Looks like they're trying to leave.
Oh, they might.
I think they're going to the bounty, Dark. If you look on the map, you can also see where the bounty is, like where the boss is.
Yeah, it's that highlighted spot.
Yeah, I was just looking at the lightning thing.
Remedy is here.
It just looked like they were going to the extract.
I see. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Considering bed myself, only been awake. Okay, it's bedtime for me. I hope you all have an awesome day/night. Morgan, much love. You're great. Goated. I appreciate it. And if you're out too, Atomic, I'm always glad to have you in the stream. It's always a pleasure. I'm just trying not to get headshot. Okay, it sounds like they're down low, perhaps? Poison Singer, thank you so much for the follow.
Looks like the bounty killed the solo at the supply crate.
Jesus Christ, who was
That's
that?
another thing. So those little red
Spectre?
dots are instances of either the bounty being picked up, or someone. Actually, I guess that's true. The bounty could have. But it's either the bounty being picked up or the bounty looting someone for dark sight vision. When you look on your map, Dark. Those little like red dots, black little.
Let me know when you're in bed. Okay, I'll keep the safety off tonight. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't know.
Looks like the other team's attacking. There's a trap with that door, be careful. You guys need ammo, I have an ammo box.
I don't see him. I don't see him over there.
I see him. In the bushes. I hit a weird hitbox at the corner, hit him once. Push into the woods again. Just got killed by someone else. I don't even know where they were shooting from. Dude, stop coughing, you dumb. Kudo. Move, move. body there.
In case that tooth fairy tries to break in. She's a sneaky bitch. Know that much.
Can't tell these people are in the house or in the field. Oh, the bounty's like right in front of us. Might be in that thing.
Yeah. Or they could be. Is there a tower on that one?
There is a. No, I don't think there is actually, no. He's getting closer, it looks like, somehow. He's like in that little tunnel or something. Or on the other side of it.
The bounty's just sitting here.
Oh, is it? I mean, someone died. There are probably people around outside.
There's like 12 dead bodies here.
Did they just kill each other? You have you can use dark sight to see if there's someone around.
Yeah, we're clear. I think somehow they killed each other.
Killed each other? They traded? Wow. Okay. Yes. Alright, well. There you go,
hilarious.
Dark. Good job, man. Your first game that you're gonna get out, and you're gonna get a lot of points for it too.
Yeah, nice.
Or not your first game that you're gonna get out. I think you got out with didn't you? You got out with Jazz, right?
Good night. Good night, horsey.
And basically, Dark, any of these guns you want to take, if you like any for next game, you can take when you keep them. You can't sell them, unfortunately, which I think's, you know, kind of insane, but you can pick them up if you like them.
Also, when entering a building like this, watch for traps, because most people trap the shit. You can pick up the bounty too, Dark. That's inside. You and Ricky can. I don't know, it doesn't really make a difference. As long as we all extract, we all get the same points for it. Well, what's up, David? Wanted 228, but they quit selling them. Makes them ultra hard to get up here. Dude, I hate when they do that. There you go, buddy. When they like either just change.
And then I don't know if you ever held it before, but
the
if you
caliber
hit E,
or
and then
whatever.
You hold your aim button. You can spin around and see they'll show up red if there are people, which there aren't going to be any right now. But normally they'll show up red in their little outlines. Kind of shows you where they're running to, and they have like little echoes that follow behind them.
Yeah, I should have hit the firing range before I played, but... Yeah, that's the other thing that could have happened. Someone from chat made a good point. It could have been like a grenade or something that they threw that just blew everybody up.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Little buggers.
I'll choke it out. Oh, we got it. Didn't work. Oh, there it is.
Shadow leap again. Watch this.
I prefer shadow.
This is how we teleport. Where are we going? Oh, there is an extract over here. Watch this. Come on. You made me bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Started making the 229 and 9mm, so they just fucked off the P228 entirely. I see. We have zombies. Yes. Here's Dark, and this is Giggly. That's Dark right there. He survived. We all survived. I don't know. I don't think... I hit someone. I don't think I killed anyone, though. Hey, hey, Nex. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have to get off. Next just came in. I gotta go, guys. Just kidding. No, it's because it's 6:20 in the morning, and I was gonna get off like, I don't know, 45 minutes ago or something. Dude, good to see you too, David. Always a pleasure. Only half survived. Yeah, that's the other thing, Dark. You want to make sure right now you go to your hunter, click on your health bar, make sure that that's full. Because since you went down, you probably have to fill some health chunks. So before you spend any of your trait points, use them to fully max out your health. Okay, boys, I have to go. I didn't realize how late it was. But it's been real. Much love. Wait, where did that oh, there it is. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Night, boys. Yeah, it's like Wild West Tarkov. That's, you know, the best way to for people who haven't played the game, or if you're familiar with Tarkov, because Tarkov is like the #1 extraction shooter. That's essentially what this is. Okay, let's find someone who's playing. Let's see what people are playing. We might go to Cizella. Yeah, that looks like kind of our only option, and she's super chill. I really like her a lot. So we're gonna raid her. She's playing Path of Exile too, so we were playing it earlier. You know how it goes. Okay, guys. Thank you for another amazing stream. I really appreciate it. Everybody that comes and hangs out, like, it really means a lot to me. So thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll finish our rebuild tomorrow on Path of Exile 2, and we're most likely going to be playing Path of Exile 2 for the majority of the time unless like another big game comes out or something changes. But I think it's best for the stream to do that, and I'm enjoying it. I think all the changes they've made are great, so I'm happy with that. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Dark and Darker player. Dude, it's kind of similar in some ways. Okay, peace, y'all.